Welcome to
Esoteric Shaggy.
Still feel the pain of that coin hockey badass jamming his thumb up my butthole.
Turning and turning in the widening journey. The falcon cannot hear the falconer.
As always,
Things
follow the
fall
plan.
apart.
You've
The
been saying
center
the same
cannot
shit
hold.
again and again for like 15 minutes now.
Unironically is loosed
We don't
among
have any
all.
cow porn in our Discord.
Like a dim tide is loosed.
You're probably a nihilist.
And everywhere the ceremony of innocence is drowned.
My dick is 8
The
inches.
best lack all conviction. While the worst are most passionate and sensitive.
Kino, I got your kino right here right up your ass.
Well, you're a fucking pedophile, so like maybe an atheist or a Christian would look at this and say, well, you're just a rapist. Pride is born of good works, positive qualities, and successful results. And we will plant that right between Beardson's legs.
You don't want to get into a dick measuring competition with me.
Really? So, you fucking message me, Esoteric, acting as if you're gonna, hey, I know that. Asking as if, hey, what about that one where the dude was fucking threatening you and your dad and all that shit, and you privated that? And I was like, I was kind of hoping you'd fucking help us out with this because, all this time it's been like you've had a heart for what's been going on for my dad and what's happened to fucking me. And, the irony, I was shocked that all these other people that I had judged before had fucking totally shown their true colors as far as they really did care about what the fuck's going on with my dad and not fucking cool with this motherfucking piece of shit. I fucking come to you. I even left you a fucking message. I fucking came to you too, EJ, and you both know you know who the fuck you are. You both have an in with each other. If you, Esoteric, if your issue, look, I told you, get a hold of me direct. You got no reason to believe that I'm gonna fucking what? Sell you out to Shaggy? You fucking kidding me? I think he's a fucking pussy for being a cunt. How long have I been making the joke about fucking give me an esoteric or fucking toxism fucking nahtzee logo and I'll fucking have a good sport about it. The point was what a pussy my friend was being over the funny content you created. You come to me and you fucking ask me about a very specific piece. Instantly, I'm thinking, you know, that's a good idea. Because really, the way this guy's talking, he's going to come over here and fill me full of fucking lead for this shit being posted on you know, a channel connected to me. But esoteric. So, I put all this shit up for one reason. And I asked EJ, hey, get a hold of him. Let him know. Like 24, 48 hours. Please. If he's willing to help me. Copy it all, archive it, put it on the fucking channel. And you know what, motherfucker? What did I see today? Me fucking talking about my personal medical shit? That's one thing if I want to do that on my fucking stream. You want to fucking act like you're cool with me? And then you want to fucking accuse motherfucking what? Mormon Shaggy of having me wave my 9 around, right? And go, what? Spurg? Personally, if you're so fucking stupid as to not know that that was a joke, especially when I threatened to shoot people through a fucking TV screen, then suck a dick, fuckhead. You just made a fucking enemy. Mortal enemy, fucker. And so did EJ. Yeah, EJ. I'm going to be coming for you, motherfucker, until I get this motherfucker's ID out of your fucking skinny fucking ass. You and I fucking got issue, cunt. Because this motherfucker, yeah, you fucker. You ain't got the balls, you don't come on here. You want to fucking hide because you're a chicken shit cocksucker hiding from someone like Shaggy. You never come on. And you want to fucking come here and act like you want to fucking do something. Oh yeah, here's what's that one thing where the dude's threatening? Oh yeah, tell your pops. Oh, how's your pops doing? Out of all the motherfuckers that have supported us, the one motherfucker today that proved to me that you spent more fucking time making a fucking joke. That was private medical information. If I want to fucking put it on here, that's cool. And if trolls that don't respect me and I have no respect for want to fucking archive it and fucking do shit like that with it, cool. But someone like you want to motherfucking come here and pretend like you and I are fucking on good terms, and you want to fucking put that shit up there without even fucking asking me? The only thing you fucking asked me, motherfucker, is about the motherfucker that burnt my fucking dad. And if that shit was up, I said if you were down to put it up, I'll fucking make it all. But you got to fucking coordinate with me because I don't want it up too long because the dude keeps saying he's going to come here and fucking shoot and fill this place full of lead. Okay? So here's the fucking deal. When I saw what you fucking wasting your time fucking doing today, when I busted my fucking ass to get all the fucking evidence I can get to you to prove what the fuck's going on, I can tell you one thing. This motherfucker, whoever's behind this, fuck you, don't call me buddy, motherfucker. If you listen up fucking well. Take it down right fucking now. And if you want to help me and dad and put up all the shit that I spent all day yesterday fucking putting up, that's up to you. Then I'll believe that you got my back. If you want to cut out the fucking personal medical discussion and you want to like take the clip of me pulling out the 9 because I did that for you. I did that for you because of what a pussy Shaggy's been about you making fucking jokes. So I don't mind that part. But the fucking first thing I hear today is just me talking about, hey, and it's not a bad conversation. It's just, here's a guy who fucking came to me the other day, and I'm having a lot bigger problems than fucking playing games with fucking Shaggy. And then you want to title it as Shaggy triggered me into pulling this out? No, I did that fucking for you. I did that for fucking play. And I did it in a completely different way than Shaggy did. Shaggy was being a little bitch because he couldn't take fucking Eric, the ghost fucking joking with him. And he's going to threaten people with it. For real, as far as I know. I'll pull a 380. I've never threatened anybody with this thing. At all. With the exception of what you guys all know is an obvious fucking joke. The point is, and you know it too. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. He thinks it's a funny bit. I'm telling you right now. Fine, Esoteric. You better fucking get ready, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what time it is, motherfucker. You just made a mortal enemy. You fucking make it right. Otherwise, you better not let me find who the fuck you are. And if you pay a little attention, you fuckhead, I'm pretty good at motherfucking digging. And Earjuice, you know who this fucker is, and I know you know who this fucker is. And I got a loyalty to you, so I've been letting you slide on what I know. And what I know about, you know who the fuck this is. I don't give a fuck who it is. Because you know where I'm going to come to find out who this motherfucker is? If you don't fucking live stream, then I can't look into the IP of the comments left. I suppose I could look at my own fucking shit and check the IP that he's doing, but he could be using a VPN. I know one motherfucker. I know I'm not going to stop until either this motherfucker's made right, made an apology, made fucking right. Otherwise, like I said, Esoteric, the man behind your little shadow and the reason you hide behind it, one day you will look me in the fucking eye. And then you will tremble and fucking beg me not to fucking hurt you. If I have to come that far, I ain't going to fucking listen to a fucking word you got to say. You got your chance to fucking undo the shit you pulled today. Look, sometimes I try to talk about medical situation, but like today, I said in another cast, it's a very embarrassing thing to talk about. But I see people really struggling with things, and I think some of my experience could help them. It's not up to you to fucking decide when it's time to fucking take my shit and fucking go out there. Besides, you didn't even fucking ask. What you asked about was a situation. And the landlord came over today and almost gave my dad another fucking heart attack. Oh, the fake one. Pressured him. Oh, and some things are about to happen in that respect. It's going to show you fuckers that you better fucking start paying attention. Because there's nothing you can do to me. Because I'm not the motherfucker motherfuckers are going to have to worry about. Because I've about fucking had it. I about straight don't give a fuck anymore. So yeah, Shaggy. True. Shaggy, you're welcome on. This motherfucker, he's fucking crossed the fucking line. I don't care what he says about you. You've been a little bit of a pussy, Shaggy. You know? A little bit of a pussy about the fucking people joking about you. But still, maybe I'm getting what you're fucking talking about. Because here's this motherfucker. Thanks for trying to encourage me to dox Toxic's boss and go on your dumb personal. Who did that? Who encouraged you to do that? I didn't say you're traveling to Oregon to meet me, you fucking retard. And like, you got no credibility hiding behind shit, sitting there fucking, trolling me this time. I'll tell you one thing. Now I know fucking EJ can be trusted. Fucking piss. EJ, this is fucking on you. I know better. No, fuck this guy. He's going to see me face to face. I'll tell you, I'll travel anywhere in the fucking world to look you in the fucking eye, motherfucker.
He will. He will. I mean, I've seen the photos.
Right,
he has been all over the world. It ain't shit for him to travel.
Medical shit. Let me talk. This motherfucker fucking was fucking.
Oh, I know.
talking to
I
me.
just want to say something, right? Because he might not take this seriously, but I've seen the videos.
I don't
Toxic
give a fuck.
has
I don't
traveled
give a fuck.
all
You in
over the
Melbourne? Are
fucking
you
world.
fucking stupid? Me, you in Melbourne?
It ain't shit that.
You gonna tell me
It
to
ain't
meet
shit
you
that-
in Melbourne when you're
Damn
fucking
it.
hiding behind an alt and nobody?
Toxic.
No,
Hold on,
shoot,
let me
shut
make
the
the
fuck
point.
up for a second. You want to
All
fucking?
right.
You want to fuck? Hold, no, just give me a second, bro. If you're in Melbourne, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked. I'm telling you, you're fucked right
Yeah,
now.
I mean, I've seen the
Hey,
evidence that
I
Toxic
mentioned
has
someone to
traveled
you,
all
Shaggy.
over the fucking
Shaggy.
planet.
I mentioned to you in Melbourne, and it wasn't you
Cool.
that told me not to have that person go after the person that you thought was at the time.
Yeah, but
Because
I just want to
explained
address
to you-
this thing.
I explained to you
I
what
have
he did
not.
and who the fuck he is.
Yeah, look,
You know
listen.
what? This motherfucker needs the shit slapped out of him. Because
I
all
agree.
of a sudden, one day he's my fucking friend. Look, he deserves an ass chewing for what he pulled.
Yeah, no, he does that all the time. But like, let me just say my piece here.
No
right?
wonder he has a fucking
First off,
high.
I just want to.
Where are you, Earjuice? You got something to say? Because I got some fucking shit to say to you
Hold
now,
on, for
motherfucker.
fuck's sake.
Earjuice
Toxic,
is
please,
now on my
please.
shit list.
Please, just give me a minute. Look, first off, I want to just clarify that what Toxic is saying is true. It isn't shit to him to travel across the country. He's literally traveled all over the world, and he's got the evidence to prove it. The other thing I want to say is I have not been a pussy. I don't really like being called a pussy. I get way harder trolling than you're aware of. They go at me a lot harder than you're aware of, Toxic. When I complain about that shit, it's usually because they fucked with my real life in a way that I don't approve of. Esoteric Shaggyism there cost me at least $16,000. At least. Because of his shitty gay little videos and sending them to people in my real life. The guy is fucked. And I've talked to pretty much everyone about this. Quite frankly, there is a difference here. You see, my buddy Axel will tolerate seriously annoying trolls. Eric the Ghost is tolerated by Axel. This dude Voodoo, who is way worse than Eric the Ghost, right? I, for the life of me, cannot get Axel to kick that fucker. No one can. Because Axel will tolerate literally the scum of the planet. But he won't tolerate this esoteric shaggyism. That should tell you a lot. It should say a lot that in the circles I run in, this guy is not tolerated. It's because he breaks some very, very old school rules that have been here since the beginning. You don't fuck with people's real life. It's just that's a line you do not cross. Esoteric Shaggyism doesn't care about that. Much like John Keese, this is a person who, in my opinion, should not be allowed within the community. Now, we would not allow, let's see, who is it? Pampered Chew, Cinder. These are people who are not allowed in the community. There is a standard. Don't anyone tell me that there isn't any gatekeeping. There is. There is gatekeeping. You know, we don't have pedophiles around. And back in the day, if you were like someone who was a doxer or a flagger, like Atheism is Unstoppable or Kraut, you were fucked. We had much more gatekeeping back in the day. Look, the problem is that we have a bunch of adult motherfucking faggots who think trolling is basically being an 8-year-old bully on the playground. And, you know, you got to just tell these people to fuck off. You have to tell them to go back to their neckbeard nests, go back to masturbating to fucking whatever weird fucked up porn they do, and find something else to do. But I mean, another thing I'll say here, right, is directly to Esoteric Shaggyism. You keep this shit up, something bad's gonna happen to you. Not at my hand. Not at my hand. This is just inevitable. You keep going too far with people. One day you're gonna fuck with the wrong guy, and it's gonna go into your real life. One of these days, that's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be there to piss on your grave. That's all I'll do, right? Now, as to that thing you said about the 38, I didn't pull a fucking 38 on Eric. That had nothing to do with Eric. That was directly aimed at John Keese. Okay, that was a threat to John Keese. And I have every right in the world to threaten John Keese. I have every right in the world to kill John Keese, quite frankly, except legally. But in the eyes of man, if I shot him in the dick, that would be justified in the eyes of God. because he's a child molester. That's the thing. We've got people who are openly fucking child molesters running around in our community now because people are so fucking retarded. People are so fucking desperate for that fucking Fanta that Chris Chan used to drink, right? That jizz Fanta, that lolcow milk, right? They're so fucking desperate for it that they'll go and fucking suck the dick of anyone remotely bovine. It's fucking stupid. It's really fucking stupid. They're so desperate to milk a cow that they'll grab a bull by the dick and call it milk. It's fucking gay. That's how fucking gay the scene is because of people like Esoteric Shaggyism. It's a bunch of fucking... There's no lol cows anymore. They're prepping the horse. Anyway, that's my opinion there, is that... you know, let's just count the people that Esoteric Shaggyism has pissed off so far. Axel, myself, Cog, you. Like, I don't think anyone fucking likes this guy, except for the fact that he goes after people some other people don't like. And this guy clearly has no fucking life. So I don't even know what the fuck he did. I really don't know what the fuck he did to piss you off. But it's par for the course.
What he did was this. He fucking asked me to unprivate some fucking videos. And I told him, like, you know, I didn't mind. Look, Shaggy.
Oh, dude, that's his MO. Dude, don't unprivate shit.
No, I just fucking let you have the table. Now hear me out.
All right.
You and I have been friends for a fucking while, okay? And I've never been afraid to fucking tell you when I think that you're being a little bit of a fucking pussy. Now, I've been a dick about it. You and I have never had a fucking problem either. We've had maybe disagreements, like you've said. I disagree with the way you feel about Esoteric Shaggyism. You know, I've been protecting your problem with this guy for how many months now? Because this guy's been fucking cool. So a couple days ago, now you know what's been going on right now.
Shaggyism has been cool. No, he has not been cool.
I'm not done. I just let you talk for 20 minutes. Now I'm gonna fucking have fucking 10 minutes.
All right, go ahead.
Now, the shit that's been going on, like first time I was in the hospital, when I was recently in the fucking ER, what's the first thing? Esoteric Shaggy was the first one to fucking comment and say, bro, I really hope you're all right. I hope you're doing well. I was worried. I'm sitting here thinking,
you fell for that?
This guy's real. This guy's fucking real. And so nothing you could say.
He's not.
No, I know. I didn't say to fucking argue with me. I'm not debating right now. I'm telling you what was going through my fucking mind. You can't tell me what's not going through my mind. So if you want to hear how I perceived it and you give a fuck, then you can tell me later what's true and what's not. But here's the deal. I'm thinking personally that you get triggered easily. And I'm thinking personally that the little fucking intro they did, you went off a little bit too much. And I called you out on it a little bit. And
I told you.
And I said, I've been making jokes for a couple weeks now about it. And it's a pun at you. It wasn't bad. My joke as a pun at you was threatening fucking esoteric toxism or shagism that if I don't get my Nazi intro, I'm going to fucking be so mad. I'm going to come get you. I'm going to hunt you down and make beef or turkey because he gave you there was that little like intro with your Nazi memorabilia in there. And I thought, well, fuck. I mean,
you realize that was done to get me fired.
I was joking, and the point was, no, hold on, I'm not done. Why do you insist on railroading me when this motherfucker just goddamn stabbed me in the fucking back in front of all of you under the guise of fucking asking me about a specific video where the dude was making threats to my dad? I mean, to me, talking to my dad and me. And in that, I said, well, I got a few more I'll put up. If you want to fucking put them up, it's probably a better idea that you archive them because you know me. They won't last long, and especially if I got to use some shit in court. I didn't ask him to put them up. I said, if you want that video, here's a few more. I would be very appreciated if you did. Now, as far as the fucking clip where I fucking showed my nine, so what? I don't have a problem with that. What I do have a problem with is the fact that, and this guy asked about it. I said, cool, I'm cool with that. But you know what? when somebody's talking about the personal medical history, there's a hypolah. I mean, do you understand that I don't want to go flag your fucking channel because it's fucking chicken shit, you stupid faggot? And yes, eventually I will be in Melbourne, but you and I both fucking know that you'll make goddamn sure if there's any way you can keep me from finding out where you stay and who the fuck you are, you goddamn will, because there's no way in fucking hell you're willing to motherfucking meet me any fucking where, because you'll just sit there and fucking apologize. And you're in the wrong. You guys have heard me apologize when I'm in the wrong. I'm not in the wrong here. You fucking sold me out. You stabbed me in the fucking back. You misrepresented what you wanted to do. You want a joke where someone pulls out a 9 and plays where Shaggy can't take a joke? Cool. You want to motherfucking play things where I'm talking about fucking shit that you know it's none of the world's business. Hold on. You'll fucking archive private medical information that's fucking told to somebody's subscribers. Even though it's in public, if somebody's taking that kind of information and archiving it, then what they're doing is they're motherfucking publishing your private fucking medical information without even fucking asking, while under the guise of having my back.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit, but I gotta point out.
Oh, dude, I totally agree with you now. Unless
this is important. This is something you're missing
right now. And give him, look, Shaggy. My issue with you, my friendship with you, and if this guy has just made a little mistake and I went off before he had a chance to say, dude, I didn't even think about editing the front of that, my bad. You know what? I personally don't believe Esoteric Shaggyism is really like this. I think he's pissed. Now I think about it because I think I came on really fucking hard about it because when I saw that, I was like, wait a minute. I don't mind the fucking gun. I don't like the fact that he blamed you for making me pull it out because that wasn't it. I actually
dude, let me just honestly, you're missing.
I thought I told you I'd pull mine out. I'd show you yours if you showed me mine or whatever. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's right. Maybe you did.
You're not. Look. I've had experience with this guy. Let me say this, right? Okay. The fact of the matter is, all of the people who alog me are from hell. The whole Mormon thing, that's not a joke. The people a-logging me are satanic or possessed by the devil.
I don't give a fuck. You know, I just had a good talk.
You don't have to, but I'm going to tell you this. Hear me out here, right? Hear me out here. All of the people who a-log me.
By the way, hold on. I'm going to do this for a second. Earjuice, I'm sorry about it. Just really fucking and it could be both of us.
All of the people who a-log me are evil. And if you look at their history, you will see that.
Second, and I just chewed his fucking ass. Will you give me just a second?
Like, I'm not kidding you, Toxic.
I want you here. I want you here. I want you here.
Toxic, listen.
I'm fucking livid.
All of the people who a-log me in some way are seriously fucked up. That is because
you guys know devil. I'm not about.
And what you say about him having a laugh at my expense? Hold on, dude.
Channel, and I'm not going to do that to the guy.
The fact of the matter is, you should have known because the dude literally cost me $16,000. You should have known when he cost me $6,000. That's not a laugh at my expense. That's a laugh at the expense of my life. You should never have trusted the guy. You should never have trusted this asshole. And if you make the mistake of trusting him again, I can't help you.
I'm gonna sue your fucking ass for fucking putting that shit up there. And I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that because that requires me to first hit you with the copyright claim for posting that.
Oh, man, I just said a bunch of shit.
Now that you're done, by the way, Earjuice, I should have probably started out and just said, hey, Esoteric, I know you plan on posting some snippets of that. But dude, that one part.
Did you hear what I said on that box? Because it is fucking important, and it will bite you in the ass if you don't.
All right, you know what?
Right? You need to understand this, right? You can look at me as like a test for who's a fucked up piece of shit. The only people who would want to fuck with me are people who hate God. And I firmly believe that because that's been my experience. Every motherfucker who
Christ,
goes at
no
me
fucking wonder
is some
sometimes.
satanic
Dude, are you
motherfucker.
kidding me? What the fuck? Are you in outer space?
No.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not kidding you. I'm saying you should have known. You should have known that if this guy's going at me, he's not a good guy.
You're wrong.
Good people don't go at me. Frankly,
what if you're wrong about the guy?
I'm on the side of the angels, and I'm not wrong.
Same thing
I can't be wrong, Toxic. I cannot be wrong on this.
You can't.
God is on my side. I cannot be wrong.
No, you know what? I'll let you bet. If I'm going to mute you, I'm going to ask one question. The only reason I'm going to do this is because you won't fucking let him answer, and you'll start.
All right, I'll mute myself.
Good. All right. Esoteric. Am I right in the fact that the only reason you fucking came off hard on me is because I didn't give you a chance? And that if I had just come out and said, dude, I undid that video so that you could use it. Yeah, but I didn't even realize that, you know, you were going to put the medical part in there.
Are you not hearing me? The dude is evil. He's evil.
Dude, see what I fucking mean? All right. Fuck you. We'll talk when you fucking goddamn grow a little fucking respect. Okay, now, I'm not going to ban you. I'm just going to fucking kick you for a second. You just have had no fucking respect since it came in here. Now, I'm going to fucking goddamn get it out. You know what? It's just,
You can do it, Toxic.
Look, I just got off a thing with a few other guys, really great guys, okay? And it was a private VC, a very respectful group of guys. And I go ahead and say, like, look, I really don't like talking about this because it's embarrassing to me. But I think I could help people that are having issues because I never had an issue getting off of the meds. Like when I was taking them, when I was doing a lot of rock work, I did have withdrawals and I went through experiences, but I actually learned how to deal with them in a way to where I never had a fucking problem with withdrawals again. And it isn't all these shit that they're doing with people, methadone and all that crap. It makes it worse. I know yours in Australia because I knew girls there that I was asking why their teeth were fucking rotten out at that age. And it was fucking that liquid methadone that your clinics give away there in Australia. It just takes out the teeth. And so I'm like,
yeah, it's at
you realize if you take
I filmed a fight outside of
go
one
ahead.
a few months ago.
See what
I
I
filmed
mean?
a fight that was outside one of those chemists.
But see, now that you're not going to get interrupted, I think I'm sorry, Shaggy, but I've never believed you about Mormon Shaggyism. And as pissed off as I am right now, I'm considering one thing Shaggy will never consider is maybe the reaction I'm getting out of Esoteric is just me overreacting to not realizing that he wouldn't cut that personal medical bit out of there. I mean,
yeah,
I knew he wanted to use the gun, and I knew he wanted to use those jokes, and I gave him permission to do it, dude. And so that means it's my fault for giving him permission to do it without it. Here I am thinking that it should have been him to say, "Oh, hey, by the way, you say some personal medical stuff. Is that cool?" Dude, you know what? I'll bet you $10 that he's.
I'll tell you this: Esoteric Shaggyism. No, he just puts it all in there. Like I wouldn't do that personally. I clip out.
Actually, I personally think
without asking.
I personally think the way he's acted, I could be wrong. And I thought I was, but I personally think that he fucking.
I don't know what was said though. I only heard like.
The bottom line is, I was just talking about how when I started taking the opiates, and the first time I got withdrawal, when I threw away the last 30 I had, and I got this horrible withdrawal, and how fucking crazy it was, and hearing that shit, when I was like, wait a minute, I didn't realize that was part of the deal. Like, I know I could talk about my private medical, and sure, anyone can archive it. But somebody who's claiming to fucking have my back, like, you'd think they'd be archiving some things I'm good about archiving. Like, it's one thing.
That's the thing. I mean, you put it out there on the internet.
Look, no. Hold on, EJ. Look, it's one thing if I put it out on the internet and an enemy motherfucking, or, you know, somebody who's been a dick the whole time, I've known him like alive and well, fucking goes and puts it out there. People have done that. Do you see me going and bitching at them? No, it's a feeling of betrayal when somebody fucking comes and acts like they're fucking.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah, like it cuts me up when Shaggy starts going on about Mandy. Like everybody else can say whatever. I couldn't give two shits, but if Shaggy does it, it's sort of like.
Are you guys still warring in here? You're not talking to me. I assume.
No, Shaggy and I were all right. He rang me up very irate the other day, but I'm used to that.
I thought you'd fucking get over your issue with the guy. You know, here's the thing, Shaggy, you're the psychologist, and really, I do love your heart. You're a good. You could be a good person. You could be a good friend. You haven't lately. You've done some fucked up shit, bad. Okay, and I don't believe you were swatted. I don't, and we'll talk in a minute. Because the thing that you've done is tear up my chat again, and you only came here not because
he seems to get you all worked up as well.
The one thing that Warhammer or that Esoteric did was out of line, because you would love nothing more than to me and Warhammer to just be, or me and this guy to be complete enemies because you don't like this guy.
Well, yeah, he worked you up enough that you came into my DMs and started abusing the shit out of me 10 minutes ago.
I'm sitting here about to yell at him for not letting me get a word in these days, and I'm real. All
right, can I just say one thing?
Please. But no, you can say please.
No, the only thing I want to say is like, I had an email conversation with Suit last week, right? Of all people, because he decided to email one of my employees.
Oh wow!
Bullshit!
Oh, what?
And try and cause shit. Does that mean that I endorse what Suit says? Does that mean I'm friends with Suit? Does that mean I know anything about him? No, it doesn't.
What do you mean?
Same with you.
Are you saying he called your employer in a bad way or a good way?
It was shitty. It doesn't matter. It's a rhetorical question. So it's like when I talk to you in DMs, Toxic. I've helped you out in the past or like offered advice and shit. Want to work with you with music and that. But I don't know your personal shit. I don't know who you are, and I don't plan to know who you are.
Oh, sorry, EJ.
So the last part of that statement is,
I'm sorry, Shaggy.
Yes, I talk to Esoteric Shaggyism and fucking DMs, but that doesn't mean that I endorse his shit or that I'm like, know who he is or I'm friends with him. So we just got to stop this fucking shit that's been going on for 4 months where Shaggy gets you all riled up and you both come at me.
Shaggy,
I gotta come on here and calm you all down.
Riled up. That listen, man. Again, it's like okay, I guess was Shaggy right? What Shaggy told me was basically don't trust Esoteric because he'll intentionally edit things and put them out of context. And
well, maybe he will. I don't know, but that's a problem with you guys and Esoteric.
Again, if you read some of the shit he says today about what I was the one who asked him to fucking put up this shit. Well, I don't know, but I would think that what was going on with my pop and that this shit needs some fucking light. That somebody like Esoteric Shaggyism, who's the first to be fucking asking how my dad was and how my situation was and show this deep concern, would be someone who would be like, hey, I archive everything. Well, you know what? Before I get this thing terminated, the second this guy turns it in, could you archive it for me or somebody? Because I can't do it right now because all my shit's connected to one computer. But that was asked after he asked me if I would unprivate the video where that guy was threatening and fucking screaming and fucking offering to pay my dad and not pay my dad and running him around. I said, well, yeah, I got a few more, but you got to coordinate it because I don't want to just fucking leave it open. Finally, I just fucking left it all open and made the whole channel dedicated to about them. Fine, cool. But the thing is Esoteric is talking about the video where the motherfucker's fucking talking shit and him and I are going back and forth with it. And he's asking me about that. Yet, and by the way, I did know the one with the 9 and I asked Shaggy to pull out his 380 and I pull out my 9 and we could fucking talk shit harmlessly, unlike Cyrex. Or unlike the last time he did it, where I don't know, Eric the Ghost said something that made him mad, and he fucking is actually pulling it out. Serious?
Hang on. Yeah, it was either that or Mr. Man or something. Yeah.
Like, dude, come on.
I can't remember. It was on Discord. He took a photo.
Really
he has done it on camera too.
Oh, do we got a third person on here? Oh
Wow,
no, it was just
it's
your
your
voice.
show.
Your voice sounds funny sometimes. I did archive it all though. I just didn't want to post it. I asked you to keep it private. Oh, what do you mean to keep what private?
Is Shaggy coming back or?
It's not an interesting video either, brother. Well, then why the fuck are you asking me to fucking unprivate so you can fucking... Why? What the fuck do you want it unprivated for? Like, you're the one that was asking about it. Doesn't fucking matter. The bottom line is, you're the only one talking shit about it now, okay? Everybody else has had nothing but good wishes and fucking paid a little bit of attention of what's going on and said that's really fucked up. I'm not going to fucking name names, but somebody else fucking pointed out something to me today that really fucking proves what kind of people these fucking people are. And the bottom line is, you know what? The only problem I have is
I'm going home.
the only fucking problem I have right now is I'll tell you right now, I don't want to do this, okay? It's not my style. But before I fucking if you want to sit here and fucking play this fucking game, I'm not gonna fucking come over there and smack your ass in Melbourne over it. But I'll fucking tell you something, okay?
Who, me or Esoteric?
No, not you. This fucking shit talker who invited me to Melbourne, but doesn't seem to want to fucking give up exactly who the fuck he is or where.
Yeah, but why are you DMing me about that? Like, you're yelling
Because
at me in my DM.
You're the only motherfucker who's fucking communicated with him enough to fucking know who he is. And I think I'm not going to go back into it, but I think we both.
No, actually, you do have a point. Okay, I'm thinking about it.
You know why I'm coming to you. You know.
All right, well, I won't say anything. I'll just shut the fuck up. Let toxic talk.
Well, the bottom line is.
Do you want me to help or not?
I'm just saying when you get stabbed in the back is what you're pissed about. It's not about. Look, I made
Blah
the
blah
video.
blah blah. Blah, 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 blah.
All right, fuck it.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I don't need to hear that. Bottom line is, if you guys fucking, this fucking backstabbing piece of shit, really, that's cool. Here's the deal. There's a certain thing about private medical information. Even if I want to talk about it all fucking day, there's a certain thing about you archiving it and me losing the control to say, yeah, maybe I don't want that out there, or maybe I don't want to talk about that. That's my thing. Other things different, but things as private as fucking what's going on medically inside someone, especially when they're thinking aloud. And then you just turn around and have this fucking shit attitude and then invite me to a ring that you ain't willing to fucking show up for. You're not the first. You just heard that other motherfucker that you asked me for the clip. You asked me for a fucking clip, invite me to his house to deal with it like fucking men, and then tell me he's 2 seconds from calling the cops. I mean, isn't it always the motherfuckers inviting someone out to come to them, the motherfuckers calling the cops 2 seconds later? All I'm saying is, anyone who's with this kind of chicken shit coward fucking kind of fucking bullshit is exactly that, a chicken shit coward fuck. And again, like I've said so much shit, I've been really shocked at a lot of people lately with the situation with my dad. Like, I couldn't fucking believe it. I was like, really? Like, all these times I've been fucking really judgmental of a lot of people, and there are so many people that come out of the woodwork and really gave a fuck about that old man. And it really made me want to fucking do things better. And then, Esoteric Shaggyism has been showing me a lot of support in the last couple of months. So then why fucking pull some shit when you know that this is how you're going to act about it? This is your true colors toward me. This is the true way you feel about me. You just fucking let it slip. And so the thing is I don't mind breaking my one fucking thing that I don't like to do. But when somebody speaks about medical information, you don't go fucking posting it. Now I'll ask you, cut off the part about the medical information and leave all the rest, dude. I did that performance. You were asking for it. I was doing it. I thought it would be fucking hilarious for your channel. So if you're cool with that, I'm cool with that. I make my apologies. I think you should too. I don't think he did it on purpose. I think it's just a thing. Shaggy wouldn't shut the fuck up for me to ask you if that was why you got pissed off at me and said fucked up shit. Is just simply because it wasn't your intention to fucking stab me in the back or fucking put up something like that. You asked me about the gun thing. I said I was cool with it. That's why I did it. And then I see that and I'm like, where the fuck is this? What I talked about today? Because those guys weren't acting like they were secretly recording me. And it's like, you know, Shaggy's so busy, he won't, you know, and again, I don't have anything completely against the guy, but he's so fucking busy wanting to fucking fight with you that then when he gets in chat, I can't even fucking work things out with you because he's sitting there fucking goddamn, all he wants me to do is fucking hate you. And it's been since the beginning. And I haven't been about it simply because I hadn't seen anything that you had done yet that was crossing any kind of line. And I don't even think what you did. I think I should talk about how easy it is to some of the things all right, maybe I should just talk about it. Some of the things that helped me when I would kick medications, really flavorful food, forcing yourself to get up and do things that are fun when you don't feel like it. Like I was talking about, it's like war vets. They come back from this high adrenaline and then they come home and nothing feels good. And I remember taking them for a number of years when I was doing rock wall, and then I just got sick of it and nothing would feel good. And 2 years later, things are just barely starting to feel good again. And so it's an embarrassing thing to talk about completely. It's not something I want to. And maybe just hearing it and going, dude, I didn't really want my medical information spread all over there. And yes, I did develop a little bit of trust in this guy, which is stupid. My bad for fucking trusting a phantom. And maybe it's not that bad of a fucking deal. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying is now that I'm not so confused by the goddamn shit that you were saying to him, because I didn't expect him to get in chat and start fucking bombarding. So I'm reading things that you're saying and I'm screaming at you. And then I'm realizing that you're goddamn fucking trying to tell Shaggy to get the fuck out of your face. So now, now I'm kind of realizing that you didn't even probably get the chance to answer when I said, was it my fucking reaction, my shock? Is that the only reason you snapped at me? Because I tend to feel like you've been genuine with me for the last couple of months. And that's why I kind of was like I felt like I was stabbed in the back. That's why I just went off on EJ. I was like, fuck all of you people, like backstabbing mother. Who the fuck can I trust now? And I just didn't. I mean, I just didn't even think about the fact that it never came up. And why would you think to ask, like, hey, do you want me to remove the medical talk off there? So I apologize for fucking coming at you like that, bro. I don't know why I thought that you would think it was second nature. I think there's probably a little bit of paranoia involved still in different directions. And clearly you can see why. I mean, look, as hard as it is to admit, because at this point it's embarrassing after a lot of the things Shaggy's done. I caught heart for Shaggy because he has heart. He does. He's young and dumb, and I do dumb shit too, but he crossed some fucking lines. Not uncrossable lines, but how can he ever be believed again after faking the pedophile shit and using Mandy Jean's name in there? Like, how? I'll be his friend and everything and hope to encourage him to do better. And And I even offered him a job, dude. I offered him to come out here. I fucking offered him, we're going to go move into the middle of the fucking state and fucking, I got some things arranged over there that good place for him to get a fucking job doing what he does. But the guy doesn't want to do better. At least that's not what he says. He says he'd rather drink or whatever like that. I don't want to say anything bad about Shaggy because I don't want him to not be my friend because I fucking say the way I feel. But, dude, trust me, I've been way more pissed off about the way Shaggy's been fucking acting when people make jokes about him. Ask your, oh, sorry, Earjuice, I'll bring it back. I'm sorry, buddy. Ask Earjuice. I fucking told Shaggy I've been talking to Earjuice last month saying the motherfucker can't take a fucking joke. I did say that a lot of times.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
you're so angry and worked
I'm
up.
sorry I did that. I'm sorry I did that. Go ahead. You have the floor. I'm going to let you have the floor.
All I was going to say is, like, you guys kind of have a point with the fact that Esoteric hides behind the fact that, you know, people think he's me. Not really. It's kind of a thing, but that's only because he wants to remain private. All I suggest to him is that he uses one of his alts to just go on Discord so that people can talk to him, because I don't think a lot of people have Twitter.
What the fuck?
Because you can't talk to him on Twitter.
3 flags tonight, Eso. Why would he get what? See, that's the thing, Mormon. I'm sitting here saying that I don't like, as much as I didn't like seeing him archiving my private medical shit, and I understand it. I have the right to talk about it. But if somebody fucking copies it and clips it, it's not a copyright claim. I still have a right to keep it private and pull it from anybody who republishes it.
It's a privacy complaint.
It's hypa. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Now, am I going to go do that to a channel I enjoy? No, not even when I'm pissed off at it.
I've done a privacy complaint. I did a privacy complaint against Dark Ninja.
I did a couple.
Blatantly put all my shit up on. It's like, okay, well, that's a bit too far. Can't have that.
I don't remember what it was, but no, it was. I just basically turned suit into those people for fucking sitting there denying that that was a pedophilic image. Okay, if it's not a pedophilic image, then I'm not snitching you out right now when I fucking send these images to this bitch.
He still denies that.
Yeah, well, he certainly hasn't broken his neck to fucking call that person back and give the report number and have them look it up then and then see what they say now. You know, like not.
Well, he was faking. You know, he said he went to the cop shop and all that. Well, he showed his friend Brad, right? The image, he said it was similar or like this, and sent him like this mediocre Powerpuff Girls meme. Like, so Brad goes on live stream and starts actively defending him over the fact that he posted actual lolly because he was lying. He just blatantly lied to people.
I'm sorry,
lied to
Shaggy,
police
but,
stuff
you know,
as well, I'm guessing.
Listen, you said you got
actually
swatted. I'm sorry about this. I got to say this while Shaggy's here before he gets out of here. You said you got fucking swatted. You told me in private
I think he's
you got
sniping
swatted. And you know what, bro? You got really uninterested in finding out who swatted you the minute that I started implying it wasn't Warhammer. And I called you out immediately going, dude, you are suspiciously uninterested in that if it ain't Warhammer. And then all of a sudden you start faking these fucking accusations of pedophilia and then use Manny G's number. And then what? You don't think at that point I immediately decided that maybe it's time I go on a motherfucking dig. Now, you saw all the shit I can dig up on a motherfucker. I'm not going to go dig up and find out if you got swatted. That's not my job. But you should you should be glad that I have heart for you, Shaggy, because that's exactly what the fuck I would fucking do. Because I don't believe for a fucking minute you were swatted. And if you were and I'm wrong, you don't have the right to be mad at me for it because of what you went and did the next 2 videos. You went and made a video accusing a guy grossly of being a pedo and having proof of it. And then you went and made a video using Mandy Gina's name to attack fucking Earjuice. You're going to fucking slander the name of a dead lady. While you're talking about a pedophile victim.
It was like gross.
And I won't say this, but yeah, you know, I'll tell you this. I was.
And then he got upset that I reacted to that on stream.
Hey, you know what?
Because he thought that I did that.
You know when I
close
heard
and
that?
off.
I legitimately started thinking about. Okay, what's it gonna take for me to get to fucking you know, San Francisco, and go have a face-to-face with Shaggy now, because motherfucking kid needs a bitch smacking for this fucking thing that he did about the Gina thing. That's it. Anything else, you don't cross the line with me. But you know what? I ain't doing that. I'm just telling you, Shaggy, the thought crossed my fucking mind. That's what a line you crossed. And then the fact that when I tried to ask you about some things, you know, you were vague, you ignore me, things like that. Sometimes maybe you should have a talk with somebody, especially when they're thinking, you know, this motherfucker needs his ass is shit slapped out of him. Because if that was my ex-girlfriend, it would be your ass, Shaggy. You're lucky that fucking Earjuice is a nice, calm motherfucker, because it'd be your fucking ass. And I am too.
Yeah, I'm kind of
used to it. Times I've gone off on fucking Earjuice. Earjuice would have had my fucking ass some way or another if he wasn't fucking forgiving and cool and calm about it. And I know it. I'm not fucking stupid.
Well, yeah, it just seemed weird to me that Shaggy all of a sudden reacts to a stream that we did ages ago, reacting to that. We said it wasn't that great. Maybe don't do that, dude. You're going a bit too far with shit.
Maybe don't.
And then he got all upset about it. It's just like, you're angry at me or that? Like, come on.
You want to?
I gotta dose my cat.
You want to make the little pedophile deal as a joke. That's one thing, and that could have been a good joke. The second you used a dead girl's name in there that was friends to this community, you divided the half of your fucking subscriber base that was goddamn following you into another half. And by the end of the week, nobody gave a fuck. Until I was surprised when you were in the hospital, a lot of people fucking put all their differences aside and they gave a fuck. And then, you know, here's the thing. You already tried to send me off at people that are your enemies. You have already tried to manipulate me and send me off. You had me pissed off at EJ. You had me convinced that Earjuice got you fucking swatted to the point where Hyper was pissed off at me because I goddamn straight up seriously was ready to send a homeboy to go meet my fucking this guy here that's been good to me. And it wouldn't have been pretty because the dude's fucking crazy, okay? And I'm glad Hyper fucking chewed my fucking ass. I deserved it because it woke me up a little bit. But what really woke me up was when I heard Legions and when I heard Hyper say, you know, it was really fucked up the shit he was doing because Toxic might fucking believe it. And fucking, you know, like send somebody to go pay a visit. I didn't believe the whole girlfriend. A visit should have been paid over the fucking Mandy Gina's name being used. And a visit should be paid should someone find out that the swatting story was fake, unless it's found out by an official apology and a public, hey, this is what's going on.
Well, I think he did get swatted. I think it's probably just someone that's not even with part of the community, really. So that'd be my guess. It's meant to cause blame and cause shit, you know, amongst everybody. That's what it gets everybody paranoid, gets everyone upset.
It did do that, but I can't possibly guess it's true given the next two videos he made.
Yeah, he just went overboard. Like, but then I guess he could say, well, that's his reaction. But it's just like, dude, it's a shitty fucking reaction.
He deserves no credibility after doing it.
Yeah, exactly. Don't come back and then say you're a godly person. Nobody else is doing ped-fade fucking streams constantly.
That's what I said. It's like, that's what I said.
It was disgusting. It was like, that's what our community is going to be known for
even
now.
If it wasn't
Fuck off.
Hey,
that's when I did a stream and fucking protest basically, because I was just like, fuck this. Like, this is not what
fucking entertaining, dude, on that He Just show where I heard you say, fuck this, I'm back, motherfucker. How about I come back in full? And I was like, yeah, you just go get him. Teach these motherfuckers.
We did what, 3 shows?
Anyway, I'm sorry.
Good enough.
You know what? Fucking just leave it. If you think that it's, I don't know, Why don't you listen to it, EJ? Because I personally think it'll help people. I don't know. I don't have a hard time fucking dropping off of opiates. But I have to work at it. There's things I have to do. I have to eat very flavorful food because nothing feels good anymore. So when I quit taking it the first time for 2 years, I started like looking up things, recipes, things that were very flavorful, spending a lot of time doing things like traveling. You know, all those years I spent traveling was me trying to get the fuck away from doing the trade I did and doing the meds that I did to do that trade. Sometimes in traveling I would use Xanax, but it wasn't a constant thing. Mostly it was around the places that have the longest layovers, like Singapore. I don't know if you ever went to fucking Thailand from Bali, but Singapore has the fucking worst place, and I'll do fucking 10 Xanax any chance I get if I ever have to go through that fucking place again.
Oh man, that place was so humid. I walked outside for a cigarette and just got bowled over. Just went, yeah, I think I'll stay inside.
Nice to reach out to Shaggy. Oh shit, I just missed what you said, brother. What the fuck? I think it would be nice to reach out to Shaggy and tell him that he
sorry, chat, if I come on here and ruin everything. But
no, you didn't. No, you didn't, man. Listen, you've said this. I heard you say it before. I heard somebody say something, and I heard you say something like, "I'm not worried about Toxic because Toxic changes his mind like that. As soon as he's 1 minute, he's pissed off at me, and then I asked him like, what you pissed off for?" And he's like, "Oh, no, dude, we're good." And he's like, "Dude, but I don't remember. This was a long time ago." But I was like, damn, that motherfucking little smartass has a point. And Hype is the same fucking way. I could be talking about eating human 1 fucking minute and have her call me right down. But again, she said something important. Shaggy had me convinced that motherfucker swatted him. I knew it wasn't fucking Warhammer. I started to get suspicious that he was lying about it.
I think it's Warhammer.
The bottom line is, she said the smartest thing, and he didn't even fucking listen to her. Oh, he wasn't.
No, Shaggy, and that's the problem. Is just like Shaggy deserted all his friends and then said, "Well, Axel is now my friend."
It's true.
He's getting gaslit up by Axel. And all he is now is angry all the time, while the rest of us are just, and while he just goes off and insults the rest of us, and we're all just like, dude, would you calm the fuck down? There's 4 months of this. We're starting to get to our wits' end.
You know, Hype is paying
attention. You need to fucking quit it.
She looks at what goes on in people's life. If I'm mistaken, let me know. But she's looking at what's going on, and she pays a little attention to me, and she's pretty cool as a sub, and she's, you know, respectful to me. But then she sees certain things go on. Dad gets sick. We're not getting paid. We struggle. All of a sudden, you get wintertime comes, stress goes up. That even makes some things potentially more volatile when it comes to. And then you got my internet bestie co-host swearing he's been fucking swatted and that we're all going to get attacked by this group of fucking swatters. And she's saying like, don't you think you should be careful the fucking lies you tell, because you get somebody that takes it seriously and doesn't know that you're fucking just trolling like Toxic. Next thing you know, people are getting introduced by people. And the thing is I know you know certain things because you're from fucking, you know, you're from there, so you know what the fuck I'm talking about. And which surprises me, EJ, that you haven't fucking nailed my ass to the wall yet. You know, I'm not going to get, I will give you the idea in private because you're the only one I trust not to do it, even though I've fucking crossed a line I shouldn't have. I just think that generally, I don't know. I don't know why you fucking let me get away with certain things. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you understand that I have a little bit of an issue, but I'm working on it. I'm trying. I don't know, man. I felt stabbed in the back, and I didn't really think about it too much. I just should have. I felt stabbed in the back because, honestly, I first mistook it because I had just had that same conversation on a VC. And when I heard it, I was like, what the fuck? Did he just record this in that fucking VC? And I didn't even know he was in there, and now he's posting it already, and nobody told me I was being recorded. And so I was already fucking livid. And then I saw that pop on there, and I was like, oh, so I talked a little bit about that on that one. Anyway, again, totally my bad. I can tell by the way that he's talking that he couldn't get a fucking word in edgewise with Shaggy around to fucking say, yeah, toxic. I mean, I didn't see it, but I'm guessing he would have said, yeah, toxic. You came on me like a ton of bricks, man, saying, motherfucker, I'm gonna
People find it entertaining.
I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker. You're dead. You're dead to me. And of course he's gonna say, fuck you, asshole. What do you expect to that kind of reaction? I'm not dumb. It's just sometimes I need to.
Yeah, well, that's what I don't get with Shaggy. Like, Shaggy wonders why I get angry with him, and he said the most horrible fucking shit to
Shaggy,
us.
listen,
like, it's terrible, and
he's
just like,
listen what this guy's saying.
it's like, how do you not think I'm angry with?
And all of a sudden, here's
that's what
another
I don't
thing.
get. It's weird. I'm just like, dude, I just wish you would listen to me when I keep saying I don't have anything to do with esoteric, except for the fact that I talk to him in DMs. I talk to Shaggy in DMs. Does that mean that I should like totally control what Shaggy does and have agency over what he's doing? No.
You know what, Shaggy? I heard something.
Just because I chat to someone,
I heard him
like,
a minute ago say
man.
he has never been wrong.
Yeah, because he hides
when I
behind
asked him to
his
shut
God
the
thing.
fuck up because I think I might have been wrong because I didn't realize that I didn't ask fucking esoteric.
But I like Shaggy.
I didn't ask esoteric. He didn't give me a fucking opportunity. And all he does is cut me off and say, I'm never wrong. I've never been wrong. And I'm sitting here going, do you guys, listen, Shaggy, here's the difference. I might get really stupid when I feel like I'm justified. But a couple of people here, in fact, a few, and I even think maybe Esoteric Shaggyism too, but he's a man. And he ain't going to be talked to like that by nobody, I don't think. And so there you have it. Listen.
Yeah, what is this with the, if you attack Shaggy, then you have to be anti-religious and evil and all of this stuff.
Oh, that too.
It's like, no, it's like, what are you even on about? It's just weird. It's weird, crazy talk.
That's because
I don't know if he actually believes that or if he wants to make himself angry for some. Yeah, it's like get out of jail free. It's like he's done nothing wrong over these last few months. Like he hasn't come into Discord constantly and just spurg the fuck out and argue with everybody to the point that we're just like, dude, okay, well, for the better of everybody, including yourself, Shaggy, we're gonna just kick you out of the Discord to stop all the fighting.
Shaggy disappearing with someone isn't talking bad about them. People can. Here's the deal. Shaggy, if there's anything that you fucking take as a lesson, take it as this. Like, I was pissed, and then you fucking pop in here, and you're supposed to be the psychologist, yet how come it is that you can't even convince me? How is it you're the psychologist, yet I saw right through what you did? What you did was you've been waiting a long time for me to fucking go at it, and when you convinced me that it was Earjuice. Now, you weren't the first one to convince it. I had my suspicions. I didn't give Earjuice a chance to explain about the intro and how, dude, when it finally came out, it was like, dude, toxic. Don't you remember how many of these I do for how many different people? Oh, fuck, duh. That does make total sense that you would do that now. Okay, but before that,
it's like, why is Esoteric Shaggyism such a different case for everybody? I don't get it. Just because he has to be someone else, because it has to be Shamu or Earjuice or Cog or someone. It's like, no, it's just Esoteric. That's him. That's his main channel.
It really. I get it. But it really is the same thing as far as you.
Well, yeah, it's just like if I don't have agency over him, just like I don't have agency over fucking, I don't know. Like, I don't have agency over AP. I've made a film clip for him. Done a whole music video for him. MC Jarbo and I did a collab. Kilopedos and I did stuff together? Does that
Dude,
mean,
you know,
like,
I'm gonna tell you
I have
something.
agency over him now?
I don't know if I want to say anything. Again, I have heart for Shaggy. I do.
Oh, Toxic, before we go on, I just wanted to update everybody because I don't think you know, but my cat ended up being totally fine.
Oh!
It was really weird, man.
Dude, that's great.
Man, it went from near death. No shit. The vet said, prepare for the cat to be dead.
Dude, I'm
It was going to have a tumor or something, and then it was just a big, massive
I
bladder
almost
infection.
fucking had a heart attack for a second because I did not right now want to hear you tell me what I thought you were gonna say, and I'm so fucking happy, bro.
Yeah, man, the cat made this total recovery. It's just like a normal cat. It's on meds, but otherwise it's basically
you live alone
back to
and
normal.
no girlfriend right now and no roommates?
Pretty much, yep.
You would have been devastated, my friend.
That's it. Yeah, it's my only friend down here.
Shaggy, Monkey Biz is calling you on Discord, bro. You might want to hit him up. I guess Shaggy's going to probably try to get Monkey Biz to try to flag down Esoteric.
I think most people know. I'm on like the same property as my mum, but she's in a
Can we
different
have a little talk now that we don't
thing.
have people interrupting us? I don't mean you, Earjuice. You were invited on here. My ADHD is kicking off like a fucker. I didn't mean to railroad you. I've been having.
I was going to call Esoteric Shaggyism a pussy, but you cut me off as I was saying.
I wanted you on this channel, and I wanted Shaggy on the channel. I just couldn't have Shaggy on the channel because Esoteric Shaggyism was trying to answer my fucking question, and he stopped being a dick, and he basically was like gonna be real with me when I dropped the bullshit and decided maybe I just overreacted, and I've had a real fucking stressful day.
Well, you two, I don't know. I'm guessing it's funny for everybody else, but yeah, you two don't talk very well with one another. He's constantly yelling.
Who's that? Me and Shaggy?
You and Shaggy, yeah.
Well,
it
it's
is quite funny.
It's like a motherfucker, man. Look, like
it gets you worked up. Every time you're angry, it seems to be because Mormon Shaggy has been on your show. Have you noticed that?
You know what? If I wouldn't have brought him on,
would have you have gone off?
Would I have gone? No, I would have started it, but there would have been no distraction in his responses and other people's advice. And when you came on, there would have been no distraction. And again, look, Shaggy, listen real closely. I'm not judging you and saying that this makes you a bad person. What I'm saying is that you picked up a bad habit of when somebody does something that makes you feel like betrayed, or like I felt when I first saw that, I had no right to be, because it just hadn't dawned on me that, well, I just learned a valuable lesson. Esoteric Shaggyism isn't psychic. Well, there's lesson number one. Esoteric Shaggyism is not.
Yeah, it's like the Shaggy losing the court case or something. Like, do you really think that Esoteric Shaggy went out of his way to make Mormon Shaggy lose a court case?
No, but
it didn't seem very winnable from what I know. I don't know.
No excuse.
From what I've heard, I guess.
No excuse, but him pulling that on that day, I fucking went off on you hard, and I wronged you in a bad way. I didn't send any information about you. I didn't talk about you in private. The wrong thing I did was I dialed a number. Dude didn't answer. I left it at that. I feel bad about it though, because I went that far. And
were you gonna have me killed?
No. It was more like, just show up and say like really, we're here. Like, don't go IRL. And then when I thought about it, it was like, I couldn't control this guy, dude. Like, I had to fight this guy to stop him do stupid shit sometimes.
Oh, so you would have beaten me up. God damn it, Toxic.
Well,
you nearly had me beaten up.
What are you
well,
doing?
as you
Don't
know,
do that.
30 seconds of talking to me and you would have had me fucking apologize.
Yeah, but
like right now.
yeah, but what happens if I like
But
fall
it's just
asleep
like
or
what I
something?
said,
Or
and
I'm
that's
not
the-
on
that's the-
Discord.
I didn't want to admit to it because it makes me feel fucking guilty. Makes me
Like-
feel wrong. You're a good guy. You've been a good friend to me.
Actually, I
haven't
got a
sold me
weird
out.
phone call
You
the
have
other
not
day. I
sold me
wonder-
out fucking once
was
since I met you,
related.
dude. I know you keep sound bites. I know you kept everything. And I know that you could have.
No, I used to more for the show. Like I haven't seriously,
No,
I
I
haven't
don't mean it
recorded
like that.
anybody or a conversation in
I don't
years.
mean
That
it
was
like
all
that.
for
But I know that
content
there were
and
times when you
because we
had-
were talking about stuff that could potentially be used against you later down the line.
Exactly. And so
You know, like cog
cog
the cuck drama, that sort of stuff. You know, you want to
Well, I
record
just
those
thought,
conversations because later down the line, people are going to say, "Well,
Right.
he said this, and this info was put out by this and this." It's like, well,
Personally-
hang on a sec. Here it all is here.
Personally, I thought you were fucking really, really on the level, like you were really straight up. But I kept getting
Oh, I
fucking
tried to be.
warnings. I kept getting fucking warnings not to trust you. And of course, realized there were so many different sides of this whole fucking little drama.
But not
There
to
was
trust me
Skull
of
Kid's-
what?
Skull
Like,
Kid's
what am I
drama was
gonna
against
do?
you, and Skull Kid was like he wasn't saying like toxic specifically. Don't trust him, but his thing about how you had made a joke about him never, the whole accusation about the penis thing, whatever.
Yeah, that's so silly. Like that was right at the start of when he became a co-host. That was like talked about and dealt with as far as I was concerned.
But what I'm saying
as
is,
a bad joke against Stretch that he happened to be a part of,
it just got to
not
the
actually
point where
him.
I wasn't
Like,
trusting anybody, and I thought you weren't either. So I was sitting here saying, okay,
No.
so I know I want to work with, and this is when I decided that I really, really wanted you to work in that song because it's something I heard you do, and in a way to where like, it's not like me. Like, I don't know if you understand. Like, you did something that sounded so good. I know you could do a little better. It wasn't something I would have accepted on a fucking final piece, but it made me know that you can do some amazing shit. And
Yeah, you have to point out the actual song. Do that later. Can I just say one thing about that whole co-host? Like, I just like to point out that I know that Hef, Stretch, and all of those guys have a whole recording on Juno's channel, and plus have said a whole bunch of shit about us. Skull Kid has done a whole stream about everything wrong with EJ, and started a show that just happened to take our time slot and blah 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 blah.
Oh, I heard that
with the
Skull Kid
artwork that
was
I
telling me
created
about
for the
that.
show and the avatar artwork that I created for the show. And that's all fine. I got no problems with that. I'm just going to all I want to point out is the fact that I've never really said anything. I haven't told my side of stuff. I haven't really said much about it because, people can believe what they want to believe at the end of the day. Stupid people are going to believe stupid things anyway. So what does it matter? I know what's true. I know what's real. But, I feel sort of loyalty even towards them even now, where I would feel bad if I did throw them under the bus. Not saying that I wouldn't. And if people ask me in private, I'll just say, yeah, well, this is what I think
By the
happened.
way, what you just did with where you overspoke me when I tried to butt in, would you please kind of do that as a thing of, with my obviously hyperactive fucking situation, I have this fucking really not as near as bad as fucking what do you call it, Shaggy, but I mean like railroading a little bit, and I don't like doing that, dude, because I like having you on my channel, and I did not like earlier when you were like, fine, I'll just go ahead and let you guys do it. I was like, no, that's not what I wanted, man. I want you here. I just need to get things squared away, because Shaggy he just doesn't seem like that guy. Just like I care about him so much as a person. It's just he's
Oh
too
man, he was yelling at us the other day because I
Was
said
he?
to him,
Where did
well,
I
I
miss
said,
this? Where was
no,
this?
it was in a private call between the two of us.
Oh shit.
But because I said, bring me, dude, like, because he was so angry in DMs. I'm just
I
like,
bet.
dude,
Have
I'm
you
not
heard what he
typing this
said?
all out.
Have you heard me chew his fucking ass. It was.
Do you want me to say what happened? Okay.
No,
God damn it,
does she know about that? Did you know about that?
I have no idea. Can I finish this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I got confused at what you were talking about.
Yeah, so Shaggy came at me again about the esoteric thing the other night. So I said, well, can we just talk on the phone? So I had a call. Okay, Toxic, you gonna tell me more about?
You mean that he got mad at you again, assuming that you had something to do with that? Is that what you're telling me?
I think you thought I was esoteric Shaggyism again. Because because Daiymo and Surfer told him now.
Yeah.
And it's just like, okay, the person who has the most info about esoteric Shaggyism and if they are me or not is Shaggy. Because before it became an issue, I was showing Shaggy stuff from esoteric Shaggyism and showed him the intro before I gave it to him. So he knew that I was doing this for this other person that he spoke to on Discord, because I pointed out that account was in fact esoteric Shaggyism that he was talking to and getting into an argument with one day. I don't think esoteric Shaggyism wanted me to, so I didn't know that until after the fact. Anyway, third time lucky. Yeah, Shaggy called me all irate the other night, and like he's just like, and he admits that if I'm not esoteric Shaggyism, or if I don't have all this agency over esoteric Shaggyism, where I'm going around and telling him and other people what to do and how to act and what to say, which is just silly. Like, I don't know it. Maybe Suit had that power over a few females. Maybe Shaylin has that power over a simp army. But you know, I don't know. Like, so it's just silly. And I'm not. He knows that I'm not esoteric Shaggyism. All I need to do is remind him of the fact that he knows all this already. That people keep gaslighting him, talking him up and up and up about it until he starts convincing himself that what they're saying must be true, because I don't know, they've just said it enough times and they think it must be that way because they don't know. Daiymo and Surfer, I don't have anything to fucking do with those guys, so why would they know anything about me or esoteric Shaggyism? They wouldn't, because they got fuck all to do with us. But he was yelling at one point because I said, dude, if I wanted to go at you, Shaggy, you would fucking know about it. Like when I reacted to the stream, to his streams, when he was doing all the ped-fabe shit, I did a stream and I fucking went off about it. Like, that was my reaction.
Stream when you fucking
and I said, I'm going to keep streaming. If they keep doing this fucking gross, degenerate shit, I don't care if they're saying they're degenerates, where they're all dancing around going, we're all degenerates. We're all degenerates. Can I finish my point, please? Please.
No, this is about this. Because I insulted you and I didn't mean to. When I said that it's degenerate, I meant that I thought you were saying if I continued to make fun of Shaggy. Remember, because I was asking you, like I was saying, he was being a little bit of a poor sport about the jokes. So I was going to hit him with a couple memes. And then your next Seethes show was like, these guys are too dead shit. And I thought you were talking about like any more continuous as dead. And then when you brought up Bells, I go, and here we go doing degenerate shit, you know. So I wanted to clear that up. That the reason I said that was degenerate is because I thought you were talking about if I continued making fucking jokes about this, that it was degenerate.
Oh, good. No idea what you're on about. But yeah, they went from calling themselves degenerates to calling everybody else degenerates, saying that they're degenerate hunters. It's still degenerate. Their whole stream is just degenerate talk. The fact that all of them have stopped doing it is fantastic, because it was such a drain. It was disgusting. Well, how about calling it was just like, what? It's not funny. It's not ironically funny or anything. Some people think it is. I know CZR thinks it's hilarious and wants to make big, long statements pasted from Wikipedia about it, which is hilariously cringe. But otherwise, it's stupid. And if everybody in this community wants to be known and associated with that sort of shit, it's like, fuck off. I don't want to be associated with that
here's the thing.
shit. I'm not going to be. Get out of here. Like, think about the fact that Cog, who has no idea about anything, right? He has no idea. But then when he gets set on a narrative, he sticks with it. You know,
What
when
do you
he
mean?
thinks something is the truth, you're never going to change his mind. He'll stick to that narrative. Right? He'll bury his head right into the ground and go, la, 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 la. I'm
No
not a
matter
cuck, I'm
fucking
not a
what.
cuck. You know, like, he'll just double down, triple down, whatever he needs to do. He doesn't care. He's sticking to the point. So when Cog comes in to the community from an outside look and looks in and thinks, oh, esoteric shaggyism is a pedophile and everybody's a pedophile and pedophiles. And that's what he goes and puts on his show, which is completely untrue. And he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about because he's a lawless faggot.
You're talking about.
But at the same time,
wait a minute. Remind me.
that's what I mean is when all this.
Talking about the guy
When all this degenerate shit is going on, that's the fucking outcome. Is you get these people that come in and look in, and all of a sudden the community is now known for degenerate shit. Do they think it's funny? No. Did I find it funny? No. Are we ruining Axel's fun because he's having hypersexualized conversations with Pampachu? I couldn't give a fuck if he finds that fun. That's fucking disgusting. And I'm going to say that's disgusting.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Did Hyper have sexualized conversations with someone?
Hypersexualized. One word. Axel was having sexualized conversations with Pampachu.
Oh.
Get on the level, Tops. You'll get there,
You
don't
mean the Pampachu?
Cat knows what.
Character, that's the character Chris Chan? Is that Chris Chan's?
No.
Is it
It's all good, man.
Pokemon Chew or something like Pikachu?
Yeah, it's a Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's an actual living Pokemon. He wears nappies.
Okay.
All right, man. Well, I think we've cleared everything up.
Dude, it was my bad. I just had, it's like, again, like I was.
Yeah, I really wish, like, when I'd finished my workday and I'm like eating chili con carne in the van, about to go home, I really wish I wouldn't get these big long DMs. Yeah, where you're threatening to send people from Melbourne to Melbourne. I think you think I live in Melbourne or something.
No,
kill
I
me.
didn't say Melbourne today. That was last time.
I don't know. It's
Yeah,
like, come on, dude. Even though, like, I can come and calm you down, it's still the fact that you keep doing it. It's like, what are you doing, man? You got to stop letting Shaggy fucking work you up.
I've done it twice since I met you. You know.
Oh, no.
The only one I
what are you
threatened
doing?
about the screwdriver was the fucking
Yeah, well, that was.
No, I didn't threaten you about that though, because you weren't the one doing it. You
I did have you on the show, Toxic. You know, we kind of wedged you into a situation.
That, though, because that wasn't you really. That was Suit trying to fucking set it up out of context.
I guess so. Yeah.
I mean,
well,
really.
it was the fine line as well.
It was fun.
People found it funny.
It turned out ultimately to be cool because now Suit's entire fucking thing exists no more. And all of us, are cool as far as, like the only community compared to what Suit has as a community. Well, we're still around.
Oh man, Suit's such a vagina, right? In these emails, he wouldn't even reply to me.
Shaggy's live. Should we snipe for fun?
Yeah,
how much he's crying.
I want them to know it's me telling them to fuck off. You see, my fucking pride wouldn't allow me to do some shit like that. I respect myself too fucking much.
Oh no.
You gotta earn respect.
Dude,
okay?
Kino Corner, who was stream sniping you, he stopped.
Kino Corner? I don't even know what this is.
Yeah. Euros was stream sniping you for like...
I'm gonna pause it for a second. You know what, Shaggy? You gotta earn respect, motherfucker. And the funny thing is you can't even seem to earn respect for yourself. I mean, right now I'm trying to earn some respect for myself by maybe working harder on things like guitars and working harder on things like not getting triggers so that I don't get making assumptions and
Toxic.
calling out people before I fucking. If I would have taken 30 seconds, it would have dawned on me like, oh fuck.
Toxic,
dude.
can you hear me?
Oh shit, are you there? What's going on?
Yeah, can you post a link for Hyper? She wants to come up.
Oh, I
She
thought
kept
I
saying
did.
it supposedly.
I thought I did that. I guess. Oh, you know what? Every time it's my mouse thing, I have to fucking. I can't just double click anymore. I gotta hold down the left button to copy something. There you go, Hypa. Okay, let's read Gigi out. By the way, Gigi, I sent you something in private. I'm not mentioning anything about private thing unless you, if you wanna talk about that stuff on stream, then I don't mind. But today I was talking about something that happened with me and somebody. You know what I'm talking about. But I was very vague because I'm not going to fucking bring up your name unless you say, oh, I don't mind, like, and it was about the thing that you and I were talking about this morning. It was just basically that I didn't do due diligence in something and somebody else did and point out something to me that was really super cool and helped me with my piece of art. And I thought it was pretty fucking cool. So, and anyway. Oh, and these guys basically, they want to have good conversations about pyramids and that kind of stuff. So we might have a few people that are interested because you seem to be, GG, one people that watch any of my long streams about pyramid stuff. Like nobody wants to watch the pyramids except GG. GG will watch my drone stuff and my pyramid stuff. Like for hours. Like I'll see one person watching and it'll be like, I wonder who this is. Still GG. But hey, if you want, yeah, I like the pyramids. Hey, Gigi, are you cool with me saying what you taught me today? I won't go too deep into it, but I just want to throw down a basic thing that blew my mind, and then I also have a question about it. I'd like you to tell me. It's actually I asked you the question in DM, so you'll know what the question is. I went ahead and I can't continue without giving things away, and I'm not going to. The ancient architect stuff. Yeah, that's the other thing. I remember you creepy crawdad being in there. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, so here's the deal. Let me pull up the page. All right, so I
am not gonna let Hyper talk.
Oh, Hyper, are you here? Oh, I didn't add her. Hold on. Oh, there she is. Hi, Hyper. How you doing? Are you here?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Done? Okay, there you go.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know what? You are a genius. I listened to that one part there on He Does, and it really struck a chord with me when you were like, Shaggy, you can't do that. Like, what if toxic bleeds? I think you were talking about the one where they're faking the girl being raped or something, which I knew the other one was fake too because it sounded like a tranny. But where you were 100% correct is he told me in fucking DM that he got swatted and that they stared down gun barrels and that people were trying to kill him. Okay? And this was when I was calling him out, telling him that I am getting suspicious of the fact that when I point out to you that I have some suspects that have a reason to do that, and it's not Warhammer style to just keep his fucking mouth shut about it. It's
true.
But the thing is, Shaggy, is the more I point out some other possibilities, the more you just want to stop talking about it and just forgive and forget it. You're no longer pissed off about it. You just want to let it go now. I said it's starting to sound like bullshit, Shaggy. And he changes the subject. And he fucking says some bullshit to the tune of how I should fucking show Axel, my fucking cat fucking you know, my cat video chasing the cat because that's based. And then instead I send that picture of that cat butthole. And I said that's more a style as a joke. And you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Being funny, being degenerate. It can work sometimes.
Did you see that cat butthole?
I don't need to, but I can imagine very well. I don't need to see it. No. I know.
I'm not trying to show it. I'm not trying to show it. I don't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It was a hilarious response, hype, but I don't need to see it, Toxic. So fucking hold your breath. I do know what you mean.
I know what you mean.
You own a cat or have a pet or a friend who's a cat.
Yes.
You know, a happy cat has a so you've seen it all before.
Yes.
And so, so I
sent that for Axel to view because Axel being a
he wanted
furry.
All right, so this was when they were trying to scare people by my insanity, like Toxic's on our side. This is what I was hearing.
Yes.
Rumors of Toxic is going to be the next to fucking come after you, and everybody's scared of Toxic, which is bullshit. Nobody's fucking scared of me. Everybody fucking except you. Most of you motherfuckers know exactly how to fucking push my buttons, especially you and Earjuice. You guys know how to push to pause really fucking easy. And you specifically are a little better than Earjuice. He's good at what just pause and calm down. You're good at tail between legs and fucking going, okay.
Only when I want you to really, because you get wrapped up, your brain goes at like light speed all the time. So I just try to get you to focus. That's all.
What I know you didn't do it to be mean. I know you didn't want to block me for life. I know you didn't want to not be my friend. I know that you calculatedly did what you did for the same reason that when my dad showed up shit-faced, I went out and cut 4 brand new sidewalls out of 4 brand new tires that I had just bought 3 days before then, because the third day, first time he goes to town, shows up and he can hardly walk.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it was practical. Now
what you had to do something so extreme so that it would filter down through the haze of whatever he had. For you, it's you get so wrapped up in all these million ideas and different pathways, and so I'm just trying to pierce through that.
Myself, I would kill myself of sadness if my dad killed some of his children. That's not something I can live with. I love my dad so much, and I can't be me. I can't even think about it. I can't be me. I can't be me if my dad kills somebody's kids. And you know what? These people are yelling like, what a horrible person I was to do that twice. Yet, I wonder what would happen if it was their children. I wonder what happened if I don't do it and then he goes and he fucking does it. And I'll tell you one thing.
But that's why you did what you did, Toxic. I don't want you to get upset.
People in this town fucking cut their family members' tires to stop them from driving off in that condition?
It's possible there might be one or two. There might be one or two. Yeah. To cut tires to prevent something bad from happening. I mean, it's extreme, Toxic. All you had to do was just hide the keys. Yeah, just hide the keys next time or something. Like up a tree. Hide the keys in a tree that he can't climb. And only you can climb.
I tried those.
Yes.
And he fucking already is way ahead of me on it and fucking trust me, he has stashes of those third ones. I learned that.
Okay, you're gonna have to, or maybe you can hook up those. You can get those start the car, blow it through the whatever it is.
If you want, no, I'll try not to be an asshole next time. But let me tell you this, Hyper, because it's gonna make you kind of sick. But don't hate my dad over it, because every woman that meets my dad loves him and adores him. But that's part of the problem too. I like that they treat him that way, but I don't like about it is that they think I'm the most abusive using piece of shit in the world. And they think that Well, they think
that you're too rough with him, that you're too aggressive with him at times. I've heard you yell at your dad. Stop.
I get that. No, here's the night they did the heart attack. I was fucking singing goofy, stupid ass shit, and yelling dumb shit back to my dad way back in the bedroom. Not dumb shit like, you fucking piece of shit. I was like, how can you be tired, you damn pussy? I'm still out here cleaning. And then I'd sing more shit to my cat. I mean, my dad and I have been ornery with each other. And yes, I fucking let him have it. I will too, especially when I'm tired. You motherfucker. If you wanted to hear how bad, how about this? My dad takes a fucking concussion. Got a goose egg. Okay? I come here and I clean the fuck out of this place. And I got this place so close to that final. And you guys know how long I've been trying to get to the point where I can have everything set up. Everything finally set up. I don't have to plug something in ever. It's just all ready to go. I just needed a few more things. I was there. Takes a concussion. Advice. Move all this shit. Put the bed in here. Cool. I'm like, I'm fine with that. And I'm watching Dad like a hawk. But he's getting really bad. And I'm starting to really worry. And I'm like, I'm not ready to, I mean, he's, it's embarrassing, but he really has been all my life. You guys probably think, I mean, some people think it's funny because it looks like Duck Dynasty, but I mean,
yeah, but love can come in different forms. Like just because, no, love has different ways of being shown. So if that's the way that you guys are, what's the word, love language or whatever? I don't know, whatever.
He'll do anything to help me. But
so you need to
won't do the slightest when it comes to not destroying everything. What he did to me was so traumatic this week. God, I don't want to say that.
But you're here to take care of him. So it's gonna. You're here. Yeah.
He did get a fucking concussion, but 100% of all those horrific, scary symptoms were fake. He was pounding down a fifth, maybe 2 a day. And for the first time in my life, I couldn't tell because I thought that the concussion was so bad. Imagine how evil that is, man. I mean, what do you think your family thinks when you're going? Oh, man, when you're that fucked up. And they don't even, I mean, look, I'm so good at knowing when somebody drinks alcohol, but how I missed it. And thought, like, this is it because he's getting worse and it's getting horrible. And then he flatlined because he fucking OD'd on alcohol that night. Then he was about to do another fifth. And so I went for 4 to 5 days of fucking. I was up for 3 days straight. I was fucking completely seeing him completely dangerous and going really, really dementia. I had no idea it was drinking. It was the first time that usually he's the kind of guy that if he smells alcohol, I use that as a figure of speech. If he takes his smell of it, I'll know, right? A half a shot changes facial muscles. They're literally a half a shot of vodka. There will be at least, if I can count, and I don't know because my confidence, but it just, there are 2 particular muscles in his cheek that relax. And it only happens on alcohol. Now, it doesn't bother me because he's not a drunk. What bothers me is like, wait a minute, are you drinking today? No, I swear. And now the fucking warpath is on. Now it's just a matter of how horrific of a piece of shit, scum of the earth human being do I have to be to my dad to get the truth. And I'm
toxic though. Toxic. I think so. This type of understanding of your father that you do. I think maybe if you had and applied that to Shaggy, you wouldn't get so upset with him. I think that Shaggy thought that you kicked him off the call. Yeah.
Oh.
There's because while I'm not saying Shaggy's an alcoholic. I'm just saying as far as people's particular personalities or their issues.
No, have I been
everybody
hard on Shaggy?
You called him a pussy and kicked him off the call.
Oh, I know.
So now he's rampaging right now, saying that you did it because EJ showed up, and so that must be why you're talking shit now, and all this other crap. Shaggy is on his own fucking crazy fucking path right now.
Yeah, I thought Shaggy and I were all good again the other day because we had a chat.
You're not.
Finally
He's all mad
through it.
again, and fucking monkey
like,
business is
fucking
up there.
hell.
Hi, Axel. Sorry,
Yeah, it's just back to
Axel.
square one.
Sorry.
You got a new fangirl. Look at
fuck
you
off,
getting
eh?
popular. And from what I hear, he's a sexy guy. He's a fucking babe magnet. Look at that.
Who are you talking? Me?
Dude, yeah, Hype is making good points. I don't think he's talking about your actual points, like the boobs.
You're gross.
That's just
GG's good people. Why does everything? Oh my god.
It only why? Okay, you want the real truth?
Someone can't agree with the opposite gender without it being, oh, they must want to boink each other.
Milk when I was a kid, so now all I can think about is sucking.
Okay, stop! Don't you stop! Toxic. You're such a goofball. Listen, I'm just trying to say, Shaggy's pissed, and he's now spiraling, and Axel's there, just like. Blowing his little paper boat about, yeah.
Saying that I'm a boring faggot or whatever. That's quite shameful that the biggest faggot of all time.
Well, no, they're saying that you show up.
He's all felted. I'm like, fuck you, dude.
Go to the.
Oh no.
And
go to live.
I wanted to point
That's
something
what
out.
They're saying right now, goofball.
Why does Earjuice have a picture of Mandy when he's talking to Toxic? What is that about?
So now he's trying to fucking what?
He's trying to poke.
Because there's a fat girl on the picture, and he's trying to say what Mandy's fat. Like, first of all,
yes.
Like, how do people fucking goddamn think that they're fucking putting down anyone but themselves when the only thing they're doing?
Well, they don't know what Mandy looked like, obviously.
One of the most polite people that have ever been a part of this entire group of people. There's Hypa and there's Mandy. And I had my issues with Hypa, but that was me being a complete dick to her. Only because of one thing. Because I rubbed her the wrong way about something I said about Suit, and she had the right to be rubbed at. And
yeah, you two went at it. I remember that. That was like when I didn't.
We went at it because of the Suit, and it
I
was
feel that well.
Suit was trying to start shit, so we went at it over shit, which was great because it was meaningless. She's like, "You're pissing on Oregon." I'm like, well, I'm afraid it'll freeze my dick if I try to pee all the way to the ground. I didn't really say that.
You were saying something along those lines, but also I didn't know, and you were in Hawaii still at that point, and you were sitting there just like dissing on Oregon, and I'm sitting, I think it was the summertime even, and I'm just like, it's so fucking beautiful in this area. You're going diss my place? Fuck no. And so I like jumped on because I was all full of fucking piss and vinegar.
I think you're talking about the one you were talking about. I was in Oregon and I was freezing my ass off.
No, you were talking. No, you were in Hawaii still at that point. You were in Hawaii. You had not even come back to Oregon at all. You were living in Hawaii at that point. And then you were on the stream with Suit, and then you were saying that stuff about Oregon, and I was like, no. And so I came on.
No, that was because you brought it up because I had come back from
Yes, because he knew that it fucking triggered me because he was always saying that he was going to tell you to come and meet me or have coffee with me. And I was like, I don't want this weirdo coming around. I don't know who this is. Like, that's so gross.
What he's not telling you is that...
Oh, he was poking.
Listen, remember that 2019, right?
No, that was 2020.
Okay. I had just spent the last 6 weeks or the last 4 weeks of fucking 2018 and the first 2 weeks of 2019 in fucking Mexico. And so
yeah, but this was a year later. It was a year later.
I know, but then on my way through, I stopped.
Oh,
in Oregon.
I see what you're
I
saying.
made that video of saying that it's like the climate change in 33rd parallel, and this is a hellhole in the winter, or a frozen wasteland in the
Yeah,
winter.
that's it. Yeah, a hellhole in a frozen wasteland. You were talking about such crap. I was like, the fuck, no.
Yeah, the whole thing was satire. Like, why didn't he even fucking set you up for that? Like, come on. Like,
Oh no, but I get, dude. You know my temper by now. It's been a couple years. You know that it's just someone hits my. It's my home. This is my home. No. Listen, no, you don't understand. Things that are in my world, I label as mine. Like, these are my mountains, or these are my friends. This is my family. You don't. Yeah, you don't get to. What the fuck you doing? You don't get to insult my family like that. What the fuck?
And what I found amazing is, like, even the Joe cartoon that bothered you, but you know what? Out of all the fucking people, you got to be one of the strongest. You, Earjuice, Mandy, and now Mandy made one screwdriver joke. How cute was that? That was the cutest screwdriver joke I ever fucking saw. Like, if there was one that could be cute, it would be.
Yeah, she would have done that. Yeah.
Like, dude, come on. Seriously?
She wouldn't have been bad, but
yeah.
No, she wasn't.
She was funny though.
She wasn't doing.
She was fucking hilarious, dude. That's why.
Dude.
Yeah, she's like one female that made me laugh a lot.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to railroad you.
No, I was just saying she was funny. I found it funny. Like,
I loved it. I loved it because it was so unexpected and nobody was saying any mean shit.
That's it. Yeah, she would just pop off with just the most random shit. I loved it.
Like,
I fucking loved it.
Drivers. And then the next thing was like, EJ goes, there you go. You fucking, toxic. You're fucking doing all right. You know?
Yeah.
We wanted to test you a little bit. And I think I think he said, I'm not going to say exactly your words, but he said something to the tune of, I don't think we need to use that anymore because I think you've learned how to take a fucking joke no matter how bad it can be. I think the whole idea was Earjuice was trying to teach me to not fall for what happened tonight, which is think before I let myself get emotional. Right?
Yeah, I remember that briefly.
So if I had thought before I got
about
emotional on someone who's treated me really, really well, which is Esoteric Shaggyism, come on. In fact, if I remember right, the very first person to ask how I was doing when I came from the life flight.
Esoteric said he was going to hit you up on Discord. He's been a vagina about it. Now wants your email, but I'll talk him into it.
Oh, no. Give him an email. You know what we should do? That's what I was thinking.
Oh, no.
Let's give him something
I just heard Toxic's brain kick into high gear.
Send me information without ever having to reveal his fucking ID to me because I don't expect anyone to trust me. Now, I expect
Okay, wait. Toxic, I want to bring up a point to you. Toxic.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
No, don't be sorry. Yeah, don't be sorry, but I just want to bring up a point to you. It's okay. About an hour and a half ago, you were talking to Shaggy and saying, "Yeah, let's find this dude. Da 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 da. I want his name. You got his name? If we know for sure it's him, we're gonna find him. I'm gonna find this dude." And then you were like, Esso's trying to talk to you in chat and something about Melbourne. I don't know. I don't even remember. I can't keep up with your brain.
Yeah,
sometimes.
I told you that you said something about Melbourne.
Yeah, so I just want you to...
Shaggy said that I was Esoteric Shaggyism because we're both named Steve or something. I'm like, what? When do my name become Steve? That's as bad as Mandy being fat. Like, it's so dumb. It's just like, At least based on the law. Like, if someone said Mandy was
I
anorexic
called Shaggy
and
in
started
private,
making
Yeah.
anorexic
and
jokes,
I said,
like, that would be understandable.
this guy's
It's like,
Yeah.
have you even seen a photo of them? Or are they looking at the wrong... They're probably looking at
I
the
think
wrong
they're
account.
looking at the wrong picture, yeah, and they think
Yeah,
that
if
she's
it's to
chubby.
do with the faking the death
By the
thing,
way, I
it's
want
the
to
toe
say,
tag
can I
of a
say
totally
something real
different
quick?
person.
This
Yeah,
isn't
sorry,
about
Shaggy.
this, but
That's my
esoteric.
guess.
Esoteric.
Thanks, Skull Kid.
How do I put this?
Huh? Skull Kid.
Esoteric.
Yeah, because he perpetuated that shit,
Oh, yeah.
along with a few others.
Look,
Mm.
I don't look.
What a
I thought it'd be
faggot.
hilarious. Like I got all the smoke, meaning the weed, away from, and not even anywhere on this property. All the weed was basically not much, like stems and shit. You guys saw how desperate.
You're a vagina, sir, whatever.
But the thing is, well, dude, it's a film. And I got a 9mm sitting right here on my fucking thing, and while it's completely fucking legal, and if it wouldn't be if I had a fucking goddamn, any weed at all. So I'm smoking tobacco. But the thing is where was I going with this?
I don't know. I'm trying, Toxic. I'm trying to follow
No, it had something
where
to
you're
do
going.
with messing around with it on camera and having fun with it, or whatever it was.
The ghost of Mormon Shaggy.
Well, the thing
Yeah. You were okay. Esso wants your email, and then you started having a million ideas and
wanted
tried
my
to say them
email?
all at
Here.
once. Yeah.
I just wish Skull Kid would get
there
one.
you go, buddy.
You think
I'll leave him alone. It's just, I don't want to.
Is he still going?
Dude.
Oh yeah, let's see what he's saying.
No, it's
For his
just
lost
anybody
love.
else. Oh, Shaggy, yeah.
Feel good. It makes me feel good to flag Esoteric
Catch
Shaggy.
up to where they are.
So he's flagging you,
Flag
dude.
me back.
Flagging again.
Esoteric.
Being gay.
Private it for a while.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
let's
like
all
45
fucking
minutes.
flag and
Look, I know you're not going to be told what to do. I personally think that you would have removed that and you probably still would, but you definitely would have if I would have came at you with a little respect. But here's
so
the thing.
fucking dumb.
I want you to
man.
fucking leave it because it's about time I get over my inhibitions and help people by understanding that it's all about fear of withdrawal. It is not the reality. It is not that bad. It can be, but there's ways to prepare for it that do work. They do work. And there's strange things you'll never hear a doctor say. Like, is a doctor going to say to go have a really good, when I was in Bali, I had been on oxys for 5 years. I get to Bali, I'm hurting like a sumbitch. I start eating their peppered fucking chicken. I don't need a motherfucking pill. I am fucking in bliss. I feel the taste, life. I feel feeling back. Everything. The new zest.
God damn it!
Go ahead. Hi, but you cannot even be slightly polite when it comes to butting in on me because I have a railroading issue and everybody is totally forgiving. Nobody says, yeah, you need to
mute people over it, yeah.
So
even mute people say that you can keep railroading.
Yeah. So
oh, sorry.
That's why Shaggy started his stream.
Shaggy needed that shit because he wasn't fucking letting me fucking an esoteric work it out. I wanted to work it out. Esoteric probably wanted to work it out, but he was too pissed off at me. And fucking Shaggy didn't want it to work it out.
Shaggy got all upset with me because of the stream the other night.
And personally, I think Shaggy
was streamed the other night.
And motherfucking his.
Just wait for Toxic to finish his point, and
you
maybe he'll let us.
No.
No, he wants a question now. God damn it. You're never going to get there, right?
So much about Axel.
No, fuck it. Let's just talk over the top.
No.
Alright, so yeah, the other night when I came on...
No, let's have fun. Go ahead, do it.
Okay.
So the other night when I came
You're
on
a
stream
good boy,
and Toxic is pointing his gun at Shaggy and they're both just yelling and spurging. The problem was is that Toxic was just not going to stop. You could tell that he was not going to stop. He's waving his gun around, yelling and screaming. So I just listened to him while Shaggy's trying to ask me all these questions. I have no idea what he asked. I have no idea. I did not hear a word of it. Because all I could hear was Toxic waving his gun around. Going, oh!
Shoot you all.
Yeah, so like he got angry at me the other night about that though, and he said like I wasn't answering his questions on stream and stuff, and I said, well, of course I couldn't answer. Like, how am I supposed to answer questions in that sort of fucking workplace environment?
A fucking gun and screaming at you. And speaking of waving and guns and screaming, I think it's
well, Toxic's waving his gun and pointing and screaming.
Off, you son of
I need to answer questions.
I better not pull that.
Don't do it, Toxic! Not again.
No, Shaggy, but maybe Greek.
Greeks. Leave Greek alone.
Told me, you motherfucker.
No, not the Greek.
Told me. You want to know the truth? Well,
Greek makes great baklava. Leave him
he does,
alone.
but here's the deal. As Axel, the real Shaggism, or I mean, not Shaggism, the real fucking Earjuice. You know my motherfucking ears are fucking perfect. You know my ears got ESP. And you know I pride myself on being able to hear stress tones and tell if you're lying. I can hear to the moon. But this motherfucker comes on, calls me out of the blue in a fucking group fucking VC. This motherfucker's using soundboard Cyrex, and I'm fucking going off. I told him, what? He's like, just tried to have me killed. I said, oh yeah, well don't worry, because those motherfucking
that's Greek.
They're pushing daisies right now for missing your faggot ass. And,
that's Greek.
Dude, I went off. And then finally I hear another guy say, I hear another guy say, is that the same? Is that a soundbite? And now I instantaneously realize, and so I play it off like
great.
All the time. I'm like, oh yeah, let's talk. And I start calling it fake Toxic. Well, it took about a night or two. I think it's been 2 days. And then last night I had an epiphany where that's just too fucking funny to like. I know I did really good at playing it off like I knew it the whole time. But they deserve to hear me say, all right, fuckers, not only did you get me so fucking well, but actually the only way I figured it out was because it was the other guy who fucking said, whose 3 houses are going to burn down? And I went, wait a minute. I'll bet you money he don't fucking name names.
I wonder if they're having a great time over on Shaggy's stream compared to this, or are they all being sourpusses talking about flagging and how everybody's out to get
They're talking.
Everybody else is a faggot.
I don't know. What are they doing over there? Hey, catch up to the live. Like,
let me ask you guys a question.
You're behind.
Okay.
We're not allowed to talk
stream.
about degeneracy. They're not letting us talk about
Aw, who cares? That's one of Axel's people. Hello.
Okay, so let's ask a question, Hypa. Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Yeah, we used to say he was on meth all the time. It used to upset him.
When I was 18 years old, I had never liked any kind of upper. I had a problem with anything but pot.
Okay.
I tried Vicodin, and at that time, Vicodin was all right. It didn't wire me yet. I used Vicodin only for when my wisdom tooth got pulled because he pried up against my other teeth, and then it wore. It was the prying up in my jaw was so sore. Anyway, it didn't. So I took. I had 10 milligrams. I took the max dosage, which was twice the max dosage or 3 times. I don't know how much, but it got to the point where it made it worse. It made it worse. Anyway, it wired the fuck out of me. And it's supposed to be a downer. Oxycodone does the same thing. It wires the fuck out of me, and it's supposed to be a downer. A benzo, if it's a fucking Valium, it should be perfect, but it doesn't do anything. A fucking Xanax brings me right down. You'll know the difference. Like if you guys hear me on the nights where I'm really cool, collective, and calm, that's when I'm using it right. If you hear me on a night where I've overdone a little bit, I might have slurred speech. I might fucking be going off or doing really stupid. It'll be real obvious.
Toxic, just real quick, Gigi says to check and see if Shaggy is waiting. He said he might come back. So you can keep going with the story, but just keep an eye on the backstage.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, I can see it right here. I'm going to put a link here.
Put the link in chat, but just while you're telling us the story, keep an eye on backstage.
Permission to say this. Okay,
It ended the stream.
Gigi.
What a shame.
Gigi.
But it was so exciting,
What a
guys.
genius.
They were talking about their issues. Axel has issues, guys.
You guys realize that Gigi found the golden fucking herring that fucking 100% wins this fucking
They
case
didn't
for
deserve a Kiwi Farms thread. They didn't deserve a whole video, Unsolved Mysteries. They didn't deserve it all. They're victims.
Oh, no, what I mean was Gigi Allen
to talk about
did
being
something
degenerate.
that I didn't have time to do last night. And that was because I was playing all night with my fucking mouse cursor disappearing.
I don't think I've ever heard a pack of faggots cry so hard for so long over something so mundane.
A pack of faggots.
And then they come and tell me that it's my video was the magnum opus of all videos.
A pack of faggots.
Fuck
That's
out
why
of
they
here.
go to LGBT Pride, because they run in packs. Makes perfect sense now.
There it is. Yeah.
It's not a flaw.
And Mormon Shaggy's so thin because he's a bundle of sticks.
I thought he was a bundle of dicks. Used dicks, like homo dicks, used in the buttholes of niggers.
Oh no, we've become degenerate.
I know.
Degeneracy alarm's going off. I got to get Earjuice in here.
Yeah, I got a little
Tomorrow,
degenerate.
fag.
Hey, did you Shaggy realize toxic
We
was
can
going
never be degenerate, guys. It's not allowed, ever.
Stop
You
being so
can't
angry about toxic
ever
content.
be degenerate, according to Earjuice. That's what he said.
so
Trust
you're
me.
telling He caught me a little bit.
It can never be funny.
Are you telling me that he caught me a little
Totally what
slack?
I said.
That's why I thought he was a good sport about me and just for some reason threatened about all you guys.
No, I was being sarcastic. I was just
did I miss something?
saying what Axel would say.
Oh, say it again.
Just the fact that they reckon I'd moral fag over all degeneracy,
show
or
you
I have a
something.
problem with all
I'm gonna
degenerate
pull my
jokes or
video
something.
and
Like,
say
no.
consistent.
I just have a problem with the fact that Axel is a degenerate.
You see this right here?
That's basically it. And the fact that then Shaggy decided to start saying the most disgusting shit on stream like it was fucking entertaining.
No shit. Yeah. See that?
Really, it was like, you know, I could
it's a
get
heater.
someone, I could pull down my pants and have someone just
explain
kick me in
why
the
I pointed
balls
that out in a
and
minute.
film it and be like, okay, well, that was entertaining, at least.
The only reason I talk about never needing to get laid again is because you ain't gonna look like this and get laid ever again in your life. But anyway, let's talk about why I did that.
Wait.
Here's the
What?
thing. Okay, let's put the image.
Who's getting laid?
Oh, this.
I don't know.
Am I getting laid?
Yeah. No,
Okay,
I
so
hope so.
It's cold as fuck. It's fucking. Oh, by the way, I heard it was really cold in Bend the other night. Did it freeze?
Big fatty.
Hypa, did it
I'm
freeze
still a
really hard
virgin.
in Bend the other night?
It's never happened.
Did it freeze what?
Really hard
I
in
did.
Bend about 2 weeks ago because it froze here. But
2 weeks ago we got snow and then but
I
like
heard you guys
3
got
days ago.
hammered.
Yeah, and then like 3 days ago, it wasn't snow. It was like this fog, frozen fog that like it was so cool. I watched it come down the mountain, and then suddenly it was just like all around us, like pea soup. And when we woke up, everything was like frosted over. It was so pretty. It was so bad to drive on. Oh,
I loved your fucking
Yeah, that used to happen out in
pictures. Wow, you
Stanford
got
when I
fucking
was soccer
talent, man.
coaching.
And what was cool about that is that I told you that I wanted to come make the trip, but things were going on with Dad not getting paid, me not getting paid.
Yeah.
I had
yeah, I
to
know.
IRL stream.
But anyway, the thing is this, and you sent me some cool pictures, almost exactly. I
It'd
think
be
you
cool.
even got an osprey, didn't you?
I don't think we figured out what it was.
Oh, that's what. Yeah, true. 'cause I
Osprey is
haven't
a
seen-
type of bird.
It was
Osprey is a bird
Yeah.
that will fucking dive and fucking catch a
bird.
fucking big old
It's
fucking
a bird.
trout.
Bird.
They're
Bird.
amazing. They dive in the
It's
water.
like a
and
bird.
they
Bird.
catch
Bird.
fish.
The bird is a bird. The bird. Bird.
They
Bird.
look
Bird.
so
Bird is a
funny.
bird.
Have you heard?
Bird.
Oh no,
Bird.
Family
Bird.
Guy's not funny,
Bird is a
guys,
bird.
because they do degenerate
Bird
jokes.
is a bird.
I sing that to my cat. See, that was what I was singing to my cats when the fucking lady walked in there. I said, have you heard about your birds? Birds. Your birds are birds. Have you heard about your turds? Have you buried them turds? The litter box is dirty. And then, I'm screaming it because they're across the house, and I'm fucking happy as a fucker because Dad's alive and he's past it. It's like moving the bed back into his bedroom was a fucking congratulate. Now we're talking. It just got dark, so it's like 5:20 or something. And and then the other thing
Is
is
Shaggy backstage? I'm gonna
by the
keep
way, here's
reminding you
something
just in
you guys
case.
know when I'm on here,
Josh.
and Hypa and Earjuice can see right through the difference between my axe and my real spurs. Now, here's the thing. Even if I'm doing a real spurt on this thing, here's the thing. My voice.
Oh, he's a spurg. Oh, he is a spurg. I'm sorry.
That every motherfucker is Shaggy in here? Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Well, that's
Is
what
he
we're
waiting
asking.
backstage? We keep asking
he
you
calls
to make
himself
sure keep.
Toxic Angels. Wait, ad. Is that you? No. Oh, that was his video. I don't even know
You
where I
are
was going.
such a goober.
Yeah, I know. I don't even know where I was going with that.
I
Yeah. I was
You were
just so
talking
happy
about this
because
trip to
Dad wasn't
Thailand
gonna
where you
die,
met this old
and,
lady.
like, look, man, I'm gonna live till old age, okay? But it's gonna be the hardest thing in the world for me to watch my dad die. I've had enough death in my life, and I struggle trying so hard to
Sponge
reprogram
got
my
it.
mind.
Oh, I was
EJ
singing
didn't
something
care
earlier.
what Shaggy did or said about anyone until it involved him. Really?
No, that's what they were saying on the stream, or at least one of the bits that I got was that you always swoop in, and that you swooped in on Toxic because
So
he's
you
low
guys
right
got
now, and
heat
so you
against
swoop
him.
in and you fuck
No,
people's
I
lives
swooped
up
in because
worse.
he
Dude,
jumped in
have
my
I
DM sending me
started
threats
and helped
about
Yeah.
sending people to Melbourne to beat me up.
Jump.
Well, yeah, exactly. The motherfucker. Look, I went to him in DM. And was like, "Look, motherfucker, did you get fucking swatted?" Yes. And at that time, he was sure it was Esoteric Shaggyism who did it, and that Earjuice was behind it. And if he wasn't, he was covering it up. And I was getting pissy, but it wasn't like nobody needed to be mad or anything until what was it that set me off? It was something to the tune of that you posted something on the channel that got his TRO awarded against him and lost his job and lost his entire thing. So at that point, I'm like, if that's true, he needs talking to. And so I called partly, and I'm being totally honest with you. Now, by partly, I mean if I found enough evidence for real that it happened, I would have had. Believe me, I would have had somebody that has access and high stature in a particular department of law enforcement that has access more than the average pig international. In any event, I would have found out, and Shaggy would have been up shit creek if that fucking swatting didn't happen. Bottom line is, it just got to the point where I was like, I'm going to I'm gonna fucking go off. No, I talked to him and I was No, this is what I did. I fucking said, if that's really true, one talking will stop, and I think I'll introduce him to a friend of mine, and that'll be all it takes to stop. And I think Hypa took that as a direct. What I meant is he's going to go beat his ass. And that was not what I meant at all. That is not how I thought of it. Because that's not how I see EJ fucking coming off. EJ meets Brad. They're both down to earth. They're both good people.
Toxic. In the moment that you were saying that, stop. I understand that maybe subconscious, but the way that you presented that moment, you were full of righteous anger for Shaggy, and you wanted to defend him. And so you were saying all this stuff, and you immediately were like, who are my contacts close to this person, my new enemy? And it's just like you were just
called me
boom,
an
boom,
enemy
boom, boom,
and
boom.
told me to go fuck myself in my DM.
Yeah.
Before I came on.
There was a little bit of trolling involved.
And then Esoteric DM me as well.
I'll tell you why.
But okay.
Because I wanted to see what Shaggy would say in private after him being convinced that I turned against
but you sent
Earjuice and Hypa.
You sent me DMs privately though.
I
Me to
did
go
DM
fuck
him
myself.
fucking privately and called him out on it. But
no, EJ, you were DMing EJ threats before you did this whole scheme that you're saying. Yes, Toxic. You get
live. Look at our Discord DMs.
I mean, I wasn't. Well,
Look at the Discord DMs. You tell me to go fuck myself, and that you're
did.
sending people down to Melbourne or some shit.
I did.
And
Well,
now I'm now your enemy.
Yeah, I did, but I
Got a
didn't.
lot of enemies.
Like, dude, come on, man. You're not the kind of person I want. Like, I visualize, like, needing to be slapped. Like, I visualize, like, honestly, if somebody did come
I get that, but okay. But do you see why? But do you see why I, as a person on the outside, would look at you, a person that sits there and pops their gun off every time they get all like, aggro about someone, and then you're sitting there. Hold on, and then you sit. Hold on, and then you sit there and get wound up by Shaggy. And I'm not trying, Shaggy, if you're listening, I'm not trying to minimize your experience or whatever, but he's winding you up so that you get super mad at EJ, which it is easy to do that with you. It is easy. It is easy to do that with you, Shaggy.
It seems easy to do with Shaggy. Yeah, like I don't know. I think
Shaggy
people
too.
are fucking with Shaggy on purpose.
Very much.
In the fucking DM.
Because he seems so angry at me for no reason. There is no reason why Shaggy should be.
Oh, there is so a reason, and it starts with an A.
Asshole.
Ding, 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 ding. You win first prize.
Yeah, but still. Understand something that you understood very fucking well on Hijas when you said that day. Number one, I'm not making excuses for what I was going through, but you certainly mentioned something about Shaggy's lack of responsibility, and you said that Shaggy, what you're doing, it could be dangerous for people because Toxic might believe you and fucking have somebody go pay someone a visit. He was just talking about that, and that's why. And you said something that too.
Yes.
And that struck such a chord in me right away. I was like, this woman fucking totally understands. The only thing she doesn't know is it goes deeper than that in the DMs.
Was that you actually nearly did that?
Because I fucking called him and I told
Screamed at him. Yeah, I heard about it. That you called him and we're just screaming at him, and then he had to sit there.
That's bullshit. I fucking goddamn called him and said, listen. And again, this was after you chewed my ass. And I talked to EJ.
Okay.
I talked to EJ and I made my apologies. And I went to just see what fucking a psychologist would say if I said this. And I shouldn't say it, but I'm going to fucking say it because and Shaggy can't argue it. It's what was said. And I said this. I said, look, I could send a friend, Nikki, to go say hi, and it wouldn't be that big a deal, except for the fact that Nikki's schizophrenic, and Nikki wouldn't listen to me. Like, if if he said the wrong thing, and I don't think he would, Nikki's fucking crazy. So what do you think? Do you think I should send Nikki to pay him a visit? He said no. Lucky for him, he said fucking no, because what I was doing right there was fucking trolling him, because I had already figured out what he was doing, because I was already getting DMs from people that have been fucking nobody knows that they've been helping me for 2 years when it comes to trolling. Where Cyrex, this person helped me fish his IP. This person fills me in on things like, what was he? Oh, he filled me in on the absolutely wasn't doxxed by Warhammer. He gave me a little bit of a group of people he suspected that did it. And so when I put that past Shaggy, and this was a little bit.
Everybody knows this. Even Axel would know this. Like, Axel reads the cow threads, so he knows what's up with all of this stuff. So the fact that if he's saying anything different to Shaggy, then he should know better. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit dodge.
It's just like Axel's doing to Shaggy.
That's why I don't think that he's really a friend. I think he's just trying to fuck with him. He's just trying to use Shaggy to cause chaos to burn it all down. I mean, now the whole thing, I'm really quite impressed with myself of how much I must upset Axel for some reason. It's really weird. Because I couldn't give two shits. Like, if he went back and just did his own thing without Shaggy, I couldn't really care that much. It's just the fact that it became the whole community for a while. It was all we were getting was degenerate content. That was it. It was just like, no, I don't want to be known for this. Get out of here. And there was a lot of other people that felt the same way.
I'm sorry, I just
people trying to look the wrong way though.
I just called you Shaggy.
Or the other way,
dude. You gotta kick me right in the nuts.
Well, that could be entertaining.
Earjuice.
Be a degenerate stream.
So
we're not allowed to be degenerate according to season. Never allowed.
This is the way I put it. I put
we don't have to be degenerate. We could just be naughty.
Listen. You would have no problem handling anything there because you're fucking local. I know you're not. I see through some things, and by see through, I don't mean an act. I mean, I see that you're fucking calm, collective, but you're powerful. I've seen some of the stuff you do when you really fucking get triggered. Like when you fucking let Suit have it. That was some of the best fucking
God, it's so good.
Pissed him off so fucking bad that he started simp juice. He had to fucking bring Mandy into it, make fun of her. It's like when people have to fucking punch that low at you, it means that you're effective.
Yeah, that's what I always thought about it. Like, that's the double-edged sword. That's the catch-22 of the whole thing. When people just go at Mandy, it's like, okay, so you're attacking my girlfriend?
And be honest.
Instead of me? Like, what's wrong with you? Like,
are you scared?
Like, what's wrong with you? Like, haven't you got better?
Are you scared of some fucking
you know what I mean? Like, it's quite pathetic. I always thought it was quite pathetic. So when people say Mandy shit at me, it's like... What? Like, you alright? Like,
it's like
you got better banter, man?
If you hear some fucking backpacker that's been to Aussie a few times is going to send fucking some guy to come visit you, listen, I've listened to you enough to know that you're an experienced fucking Aussie, and you also know that your gangsters are fucking goddamn crazy, which means you live in a place that's, I'm going to tell you right now, I know you live in a place that can be just as hard, if not harder, especially when dealing with the Lebanese and some of that stuff. Then you can.
I don't live in Melbourne.
I didn't know. That's not what I mean, dude. Surfer's Paradise has enough of those fucking Lebanese people to really fuck you up. I mean, I heard that it would be like 125.
There's hardly any Lebanese people.
Yeah, I mean, they'll come out 125. Is that true? They'll come out like huge numbers and fuck you up.
That was one time, yeah.
Oh,
it took over a whole beach.
One time a group of surfers smarted off, and it was like, what, 150 come out and fucked them up?
Oh, it was a few thousand. They took
What?
over a whole fucking beach and just fucking
Oh,
rioted. Yeah,
wow.
Cronulla.
Yeah.
Cronulla
So,
Beach. It's a
so
lower
the
class
last thing
area
you're
in
really going to
Sydney.
be afraid of, the only thing
Yeah,
that
look it up. Cronulla riots. They called it a big
Cronulla
racist thing and all of this bullshit, of course.
That's
And
not the one that was
yet
about
half
Hillary
the people
Clinton's
were
video.
Lebanese themselves.
Is that
The Mandy stuff is a calling card more than an insult. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. It's weird.
Going after you by using her name.
Well, that's all
the first
anybody
thing that
does.
should have hurt worse is Hypa. Period. Because Hypa said to me that she was real friends with her and that she knows she's dead. And the thing is yeah, it's possible she got sick all the shit.
Yeah, I haven't seen all the evidence. Yeah, because I just won't put it out. I'm not putting it online. Fuck you.
Tell me,
you guys don't trust me and my word. Well, you can eat a dick. That's all I can say.
No.
Fuck you.
I did not.
You don't trust me? Like, I couldn't believe my own friends came to me and said, like, that my evidence wasn't good enough, and actually asked me right after she died, and I was. No, you didn't.
No, because
I was just like, dude, eat a dick. Like, I didn't say that, but I just thought it. I was like, so what? Am I lying to you? Is that what you're thinking?
I only question.
People are like, oh no, we can show it to Suit and make him shut up. It's like, yeah, okay, so that can that's going to end up on all threads. This is going to start shit. Like, why would I do that?
Listen, here's what I thought.
It's so dumb.
Okay, I thought that the shit that went down with Suit was there was a point where Suit was going to start bringing Mandy, or already had, and then Mandy passes at the time.
Yeah, but okay, no. That's not how it happens. See, people always think that everybody thinks that that's what happened. You forget one important step.
Yeah.
There was drama. Then there was about 3 months of nothing, where I wasn't doing any content really anymore, 24 Eyes, and I did a bit of stuff. We quieted right down. There was no drama, and everybody else had just moved on. And I said I was backing out of drama and not really doing much anymore. He just had ended. So there was a 3-month break. Mandy was ill during that time. I also became ill. I became ill on the last episode of Earjuice that weekend. I was really sick. And then I went down for the count for like 2 weeks there, and then I popped my head back up, and then it was all been and done. So as far as all the drama was concerned, no, there wasn't any drama. There's no, that Mandy and I went like spurging out at each other or something, talking about Cog or Suit 3 months on and stuff. So people thinking like she died because of drama or faked to death because of drama is dumb, because they don't even know the actual timeline of stuff. So yeah, there was drama. Then 3 months later, she passed away. Like that's the main thing.
What do you mean a calling card more than an insult? Gigi, do you mean that is saying that a calling card for attention, or a calling card like, look at what a fucking lowlife I'm acting like because I want to prove a point that you called my best friend Axel the pretend pedophile? I say that because that, from what Shaggy tells me, he's pretending.
It's weird.
He's pretending to be a pedophile so that he can make us all the laughing stock when we find out that he's not. Look how short he is. How's he supposed to fuck an adult woman anyway unless he finds a midget?
The weird thing is, when people like leave a comment or something and they'll say some like Mandy's dead joke, like, and it's like the 50th or 100th time I've heard it. And I always wonder, do they think they're being original, or
a good guy?
Are they supposed to be really cringe or something? It's just like, wait, you think I haven't heard that one before? Like, it's so dumb. They're so dumb. I think that's why a few people do it, because they know how dumb I find it, and so they're just trying to irritate me with it. Yeah. It's interesting. It is interesting that I've been stuck with this weird law that has nothing to do with me. That's to do with my dead ex-girlfriend. You know, yeah, okay. I made my relationship too public. That's true. Mandy wanted it that way, so you know, suffer the consequences, Mandy. Like, sorry, that's the way it went. You know,
the thing is I heard Hypa after Cog's big thing, and Cog had convinced me temporarily that it was fake because of his, you know, his little research.
But then Cog proved it, didn't they? Didn't they like ring the funeral home or some shit and like prove that she was dead? Why the funeral home's giving out that information?
Well, if he
beyond
did,
me,
he motherfucking
that's a bit shitty.
Claim that opposite.
And then he fully doxed her. I know that part.
Unless he did that after the big thing where it looks like her. I called.
Oh well, now he's saying. Well, supposedly now he's saying that she did fake her death because he's got to stick with some narrative, and so he says that now. But I think it's so funny. Like he's spurging out about esoteric shaggyism, and just because my name got brought up, he's got to like bring that up just to like make himself feel better. And it's just like, dude, you're such a fucking spurg. Like, don't you see what you're doing? Everybody sees Cog for what he is, except for Pug at this point.
So right,
he's such an idiot. He just sits there spurging out for all these weeks over fucking over copyright strike and that. It's just like, dude, you could play that. You could play the, oh man, I got copyright struck, and as bullshit cards so well. And but the way that Cog goes about things is just so idiotic and so counterintuitive. It's fucking dumb. He's just like a complete dumbass. Nobody cares what he says because he just spurgs out and makes himself look like a fucking idiot.
What was that?
Fucking spurgy.
Yeah.
I want to tell you guys what I meant to bring up because I got permission from Gigi Allen, and this is something that this guy
wore lipstick on stream.
Gigi
That's
Allen
all we gotta remember.
Fucking amazing to help my dad in the situation.
He looked pretty.
No, would you listen? Because this is serious.
If I talk to Carl, that's the only thing I'm going to bring up. I just want to ask him about the lipstick.
After what I did today,
because I know it will upset him.
To try to isolate it so that I could put it in one place. Because first of all, we have
why do it if it upsets you?
We have a mediator that's going to be between me, between Dad and the guy that owes him money.
That's good. That is so much more
That's
healthy.
What you need, dude. Because you don't need to be part. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be in that room. I'm just saying, man.
Discord.
What did I do?
No, you didn't do anything. I just want to say one thing in private real quick before you give me too many props yet. Can I add you again?
Yeah.
What's your name in there?
It's
just put it in the private chat.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna.
If you type in private chat, then only I will see it. I just won't look.
I just want it to go to her.
Hang on, let me get to this.
Oh, dude, you're asking her out. What?
No, it's serious. It's something about what it needs to be said to her.
Dude, is that a picture of your penis? What?
Anyway, so let me. It's what was your thing in there? Just type it in there and let me copy it. You know your code and your name. You'll totally understand when you see it why, and then you can kind of, say some things. Oh no, maybe not. You'll understand why when
because Toxic, you are really getting a bit too emotionally involved in that situation, and I just don't think anything positive is going to come out of it by you being a part of it. That's what I've been trying to say to you about it.
I'm not emotionally involved as much as I sound.
You're putting all of his shit up online, dude, and going on about it in my DMs constantly.
I personally look, there's still so much you don't know about it yet. Okay? So again, you have somebody who you have a lot more recordings you haven't heard yet, more threats.
Well, that's what I mean. You recording and yelling, him making threats.
I only yell
all this back and forth. It's not healthy. Like, yeah, mediator with you not involved and just your dad and that guy.
No, Dad's not going to be involved either.
So who's going to be the other party? Just the mediator?
Well, Dad's got to be. Well, yeah, exactly.
Because that guy doesn't want to talk to you. I don't know if he's made that pretty clear, but I got that. I got that from his conversation that he doesn't want to talk to you.
But last time he invited me and my dad over, the second my dad showed up, he was wearing a sidearm and said, "Lucky your son wasn't in the passenger's seat, or it would have ended poorly for both of you." But he had invited us on text, and I have it in writing where he says, "Come pick up your tools. You're free to come pick up your tools." So I said, "There's no way I'm going over there after some of the things I've fucking heard this guy say, and some of the other guys that have worked for him telling me fucking how they fucking didn't get paid, and he fucking pulled some scary."
He sounds snaky, dude. I'm gonna give you that. I'm just saying, like, it just sounds like a bad situation. I just don't see any money exchanging hands going the way that you're going.
You're mistaken something. You're mistaken that the goal. Look, if the goal was the fucking money, I wouldn't be fucking posting any of the fucking evidence online.
So what's the goal? Just to fucking make him look like a cheese to a few randoms that don't know him?
Continues to get away with this shit is because he offers jobs.
Free virtual girls chat. 69 triple X fun.
People, and this Egyptian is beautiful. He offers jobs to people.
What is that? Is that a website?
And he claims.
Yes, don't click on it. Those are the fucking Russian sex bots that are just gonna. Don't do that.
Oh no, it's a picture of Toxic Angel with his penis. Oh no.
What? Oh my
God.
God.
Don't click on that website, guys.
Don't do it.
All right,
No.
send me your thing so I can tell you, so I can kind of explain something to you.
Send you what? If I go back, it'll kick me off again.
I wonder if anybody actually
I
has.
can't
like,
send you anything.
Form of advertising is that, eh?
You can't comment.
So weird.
So what's your Discord?
Just.
I'll just add request you again. No, I'll do. All right, I'm gonna. No, I can't. I can't do it here. I'll just have to do it another time. Just put it this way. It's not a fucking arbitrator from the Department of motherfucking you know what. It's just a mutual middle person that knows us both, or
it works out.
And
good guns.
It's going to get paid.
It's a wildcat.
It's going to end, and the stuff is going to eventually come down. Because what he did was he did kind of what Hyper was saying. About Shaggy. Shaggy, you convinced Toxic in DM that EJ had.
Oh, Eric is Puerto Rican confirmed. Shaggy just put it in chat. Puerto Rican. I knew it.
Oh, here's Shaggy. Shaggy, did you want to come back on? I mean, you just spurred on your channel and we didn't get to hear it.
Yeah, we kind of didn't listen. We meant to.
Just don't fucking railroad everybody here and scream at everybody, dude. Like, we're having a calm thing. Stop screaming. There we go. Okay, so I guess you don't want to come in.
It's going to start with a question.
Shaggy. Can't
Shaggy
you
starts
see?
with a question.
Sometimes you just have to pee.
I'll regret that. How will you regret
Shaggy.
that?
What? You're gonna regret what?
Hey, guys, I got news. I got news
Hey, Shaggy.
Let's do.
Yeah.
Shaggy.
I just wanted to stop in and say that I'm just gonna keep talking over you until I get a word in. I will just keep fucking talking until all of you
do
shut
that
the fuck
anyway.
up. Here we
You
go.
always do that. Go ahead. That's fine.
It's like,
or
always do that.
Hey, did he leave?
Nope.
Toxic.
Nobody's gonna fucking come in here and fucking.
No, that's entertaining. Yes. No.
He fucking disrespected me.
He didn't.
No,
you called him a pussy.
You, like I do.
Shaggy
so he gets
or
edgewise.
Toxic.
That's cool. But he fucking says that about me. Well, then I'm gonna fucking give him.
But
the
you
fucking
called
boot right in his ass.
Toxic. You called him a pussy and kicked him off the call the last time. I
Oh, are
think
you gonna
he
let me talk
has.
this time, or are you gonna boot me
Yes.
again like a pussy?
I mean,
Who's a real
you
pussy?
can talk. Go ahead.
Hey, faggot!
No.
Call me a pussy
I'm
and then
just
let's
gonna
meet
say your
faggot.
entire fucking
Let's meet
chat is full
faggot.
of retards.
Just for a fucking
Blah,
boxing
blah,
match in a
blah.
row.
Cry.
You son of a
Whine,
bitch,
whine.
bastard.
Bitch. Boo
Yeah, that's
hoo
what you
hoo.
do.
People
Come
pussies
on.
unless you're
Come
willing to
on.
fucking
Are you
back up
scared?
your fucking
Are
faggot.
you
4 months.
scared of the shagster?
4
You gotta
months.
keep that noise barrage up, otherwise I'll get
Axel.
a word in. You can't have that. I just
A
wanted
word
to
in?
say
4
your entire
months,
chat is
Axel.
a faggot.
Whining and
Why does your
crying.
chat have
Find
AIDS?
a way for it to step into.
Why did your
Shaggy.
chat have AIDS?
Diego and
Which
no
one of you guys gave the chat
Whining and
AIDS, guys?
crying.
Shaggy,
I'm just
calm
wondering.
down.
Just wondering. Uh-oh. Looks like it's chaos. Looks like it's chaos.
Okay, so he's coming here to just take it down.
No, that's no, please.
No, I'm sorry. You know what? Again,
Wait,
that's
there's
the
no way.
3.
I thought
Toxic.
tried to be fucking serious and say something, and I've
He's
been
upset,
patient with you two. You both
Yeah,
said,
but
let me fucking
Toxic,
finish what I had to
oh,
do to say
right.
something, to thank
Yes.
someone who really deserves some fucking respect tonight for what he fucking did. He worked it
Yeah,
Okay.
it's kind of
But
true.
then don't
I'm getting
put-
a bit
okay.
over him being
really
so angry at us.
and I'm getting fucking disrespected, not by you,
No,
not by EJ,
I know,
by this
I
fuck
know.
coming in right now.
Okay,
and
but
you
don't
guys-
pull him in. Hold on, Toxic. Then you were in the middle of trying to give a compliment to somebody,
Yeah,
and
she
you
deserves
pulled
it.
him in. So don't pull him
I didn't mean
in.
to. I just didn't
Okay.
think he would. I thought
Just say
I
okay.
thought he was going to come back and just like be a little like let that finish its thing and then just calmly say
Right.
like, hey, this is my problem with it. You know, when you start with I'm going to fucking like hype up. You said hi.
Yes.
And he responds with I'm going to fucking railroad every one of you fucks till I get one word in edgewise. When that's the motherfucker who got
That is
90%
true.
of the words in edgewise when the
Yes.
fucker was on. 90%.
Yes. Yes.
And I have
Shaggy
to
is
fucking
very
on
much like
report,
Mr.
I'll go
Girl
back
and needs to
10 grand, it's
Yes.
close to 90%.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
But
that's insulting.
So here's what I
just
have to say
if
about
you let
this.
him up, you don't
GG,
need to kick him.
I'm
Just
not going to let him
sorry.
up until I'm done with this. GG.
Okay, good.
What happened? So I went to the 3rd degree on the
Whining and crying.
I did the PI.
Look, I got
work.
the voice down.
Okay. So
I'm going to be Axel.
is it this? Is
Whining
not, I'm
and
losing patience.
crying.
I'm just going to hit end right now. Like,
No, don't. Hold
if I
on,
get-
EJ. He's trying
I
to
want
say.
to fucking show
he's trying to-
respect to somebody. So now I'm look.
Yeah.
I know that I fucking railroad because I have a fucking energy issue. Okay, it's not an excuse, but it fucking happens, and it's not intentional. But right now, this motherfucker very well may put my dad in a position to actually get paid and treated right. One person out of all of this, one person does one bit of diligence that he didn't have to do, just simply out of being disgusted with what he noticed. This motherfucker does something last night, and I wake up this morning and I'm blown away because this guy finds a needle in a haystack that is checkmate, motherfucker. 100%. There's no way out of it. He checkmated him. And it may have taken, I may have never done it. Because you know what? I would have skipped that document that he's talking about. And I would have moved on to the sheriff talking to me and the other things this dude said audio-wise while playing clips to show exactly the opposite happened of the claims he was making and the slander and that. Meanwhile, the only thing that should have been paid attention to is one thing that I would have not found at all, potentially. And this guy, it only took him, 6 hours after I sent him a PDF. I also sent Earjuice that PDF. Now, I wake Earjuice up a lot on accident, and it's like I send Earjuice a lot of things. I want to work music with him too, so I also bombard him with ideas and shit. And he's
Yeah, there's a
about
lot.
it. He doesn't accuse me of meth posting or anything. The only thing that bothers him is when I fuck up the time and it's like, dude, you fucking ring my phone like 50 times and it's goddamn 2 a.m, please. I'm like, oh shit, dude, I'm sorry. But anyway, here's the deal. So I go through a background check with access that actually goes through. Listen,
what?
I got to
I think
report.
that's
Fuck,
Shaggy.
Shaggy.
I got
I think that's
Is
fake
that-
Shaggy.
I got to report. I got a full report on every family member, every criminal record, every business transaction, everything he's ever worked for, and the IRS attempts for him to bankruptcy against IRS debt. The first one, and now I didn't know that. I just briefly scrolled it because I spent till 5 a.m. trying to find out how my cursor disappeared on my laptop, because after getting this report, I simply wanted to do a quick scroll, show that it was there, get the idea of how many aliases. First thing you'd see, 12 aliases. What's that make you think of as GoFundMe?
Thank you, creepy.
Now, 12 aliases. Then the next thing, so I'm going over, I'm more interested in the legal aspect. It goes back to all the petty crimes. It goes back
for real.
as a kid. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
He pled not guilty to every single one of them, got convicted at 100% conviction rate. Yet he told my dad that he ran $1 billion company, and that he had a firm of attorneys that would eat us alive. I'm guessing that works on a lot of people that he rips off and intimidates. Like this guy that worked for him down the street that fucking told me he didn't get paid because of all this fucking scare shit. He was afraid he'd get shot. And he was afraid of this big attorney firm. Okay, well, turns out that, listen, I'm going to guess that it was like 100. I lost count at like maybe 40. Maybe it was more close to 100. Gigi could probably tell you. He looked at it real close. The criminal record there, they were all just driving infractions, but each one, he would plead no contest. He would plead not guilty. He'd fight it through a trial, and every single time took a conviction. That means since he was a child, he still hasn't had a fucking driver's license.
Wait, the guy that hired you doesn't have a driver's license, but he wanted to buy an ATV?
You're fucking petty. Dude, look.
No, listen, just tell me, is that what you just said? Did I understand you correctly?
I don't want to cut you off, but I will forget this. And I've been meaning to say this because you'll.
Sorry.
Dude,
sorry.
It's what you said on Hijas, and it's so credible compared to what I'm about to tell you about this guy. Okay, so what you said about Shaggy is, Shaggy, you've got to be careful about certain things you say, because someone like Toxic could believe it and believe it's a danger legitimately to someone he cares about, and actually send someone dangerous, not knowing that this is a fucking thing, and someone could get hurt on accident. Maybe he doesn't send someone to hurt someone, but it just goes wrong. You know what? Here's this guy that had me get rid of all of any fiber of any weed anywhere on this property within 100 yards. Trust me, I threw a lot away. I gave a lot away. It's gone.
That must have
Why?
been a lot.
Because
Jesus.
the only
Yeah,
way I can
heaps.
pack a fucking 9mm right here on my coffee table and sleep with it with an arm's fucking reach and be fucking ready at a heartbeat's notice. Because when you finish listening to all this guy's shit, you will understand why I'm convinced that, and I saw his arsenal. That motherfucker's got an arsenal like a military. Okay? Now, I probably won't stand a chance with a 9mm pistol against those rifles. Okay? But I will fucking give it a go. And here's the thing. I'm not taking it outside the door. I'm just protecting my home. And I'm trying to stay in here. And that's it. Okay, here's the deal. Now, I look at his rap sheet and I realize right there, what a sigh of relief. What a sigh of relief. Oh my God, what a sigh of relief. I could go fucking take this thing, fucking put it in a gun safe, in a fucking safety deposit box, get it the fuck out of here, and then I can go get a little bit of weed and bring it back in here and have a nice fucking calm time again. Little tasty smoke now. Okay. Because I know for a fact
stop. Hold on. Toxic. Shaggy, are you saying that you're gonna make content out of Toxic when after you just spent the past fucking couple hours trying to be all fucking holier than thou and looking down and trying to say that we were doing that kind of fucking shit? Bullshit.
Me, motherfucker? Do you want to fucking have a challenge?
You are not.
Get Axel on your team.
No, you are not, Shaggy. You are not a god. You are not a preacher. You are not a prophet. You are not those things.
What I did.
You will not consume a soul. Shaggy, are you listening to yourself? You literally sound like a demon. You are dumb. Oh my god. You are so dumb. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Come on, dude. Gloves off. Let's go. Isn't that what you said? You were gonna, oh, if Hypa's gonna go at me, then I'm gonna go at her. Come on then, Shaggy. I'm right here. Let's go, boy. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, why don't you come and tell her how you're gonna sexually assault her?
Yeah. Come on. That's right,
that could be funny.
But I have everybody else's souls that I have consumed. Because redheads eat souls. So I got lots of souls. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Walking parrots.
Let's go. Yeah.
I will make him into content. Is he talking about me?
Come on, Shaggy. No, what? No, Shaggy, you had all sorts of fucking balls before. I'm right here, and I'm just a female,
Shaggy,
remember?
I will fucking goddamn get that fucking police camera footage that you claim happened at your grandmother's house, and I will prove no one stared now.
Oh my god! You can't even face me by yourself. You have to have Axel.
With Cyrex saying the same
Axel and I, come on.
It didn't happen. Oh, William Glory Hole, you're both your bitch asses. And that'll be just the start.
Damn, it's not me and Axel.
Oh, I need my friend Axel. You know what? I will. You can start your own stream and I'll come up there, and then you can just mute me all you want and feel like a big man, Shaggy.
Yeah,
but you don't need to have your friend Axel in order to confront me and tell me how I need to be raped and all that other shit, huh? Let's go.
Oh, but that's funny.
Shaggy, 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 can't you see? You are just a big pussy.
Might not have to deal with the same shit you gotta deal with, huh? Fuck that.
You guys should let Shaggy back on. I still want to make friends with him.
You just made
I wish he wasn't so angry.
No, toxic. Don't. No. Toxic. Toxic, calm down. Don't say enemy. No.
It ain't the real guy. If you haven't figured that out yet, that ain't Shaggy. Shaggy ain't fucking stupid. I know you guys.
Is it fake Shaggy? Maybe
it's fake Shaggy, dumbass. Come on. You believe that was Shaggy? That ain't Shaggy.
What are you talking about?
That ain't Shaggy.
There is a fake Shaggy in chat.
It ain't Shaggy.
I know that there is fake Shaggies, but the other. Did you erase him? Did you erase him?
I
don't even see that.
Shaggy.
Oh my! That wasn't. It was blue.
It's real Shaggy. He's got my Discord. Why is he messaging me right fucking now, dude? Look, I'm not deleted. Here's Shaggy. He's on. Fake.
This is what I meant, though. You're getting. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I shouldn't have started yelling, and I wound you up. That was my fault. So I'm very sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. That was my fault.
But
it was the real Shaggy, and it was a blue, so it was modded.
Yeah.
Am I crazy? Am I crazy, Chad? It was blue, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, he hasn't modded. God damn it! You just
GG. Thank you.
Hid real Shaggy. Don't do that, because I'm trying to get myself
I believe in you, Toxic.
This is annoying. Like, oh, I'm not gonna watch your shit.
It works for you.
No, Toxic.
I don't fucking think it was.
He's typing to him.
Yeah, he's doing what he was doing.
Yeah, he did. Toxic, calm down. Take a breath. Don't text him. Unblock him. Unban
you can
him.
talk to me on there.
No.
Why
Oh
would I
my
unblock him?
God! Because we want him up here,
Hey,
and then that way,
when he fucking hits me on
Ay, vey.
Discord and says it's the real me, then I'll fucking
The
unblock him.
fakest of the real Shaggies.
It was
You
him.
can
He was
also
modded,
call me
dude.
on Discord and you guys can hear it.
Why would he call you
Here, I
now?
got
No,
a
we
He's
message.
can't
completely.
hear it.
Why?
You
We can't
called
hear
me
it.
Be
a
able to
pussy
hear
and
it.
then boot me? Oh, he is pissed because I called him pussy and booted him. Okay.
Yes, toxic. This is what we're trying to say.
Then don't, all right.
Okay,
Then-
let
then,
him come up. That's all I'm
first
trying to
gonna
say to
chat.
you.
Let him
Toxic.
come on.
First,
Just send him the link.
Yeah,
Discord him
yes.
the link.
Send him
And then
the
bring
link
him on. And then
and let him
unban
come
him.
up, and I will
at
mute.
you
We'll both mute.
first
We'll both
says
mute.
I said pussy or called you a name. You
Thank you,
have
Toxic,
Gigi.
we'll both
always-
mute. Let him up here.
no,
Yeah,
wanna
I'll
see it.
mute. I'll
I'm not
mute.
gonna
I'll
let him
mute.
up to fucking do the same shit. It's fucking
No, toxic. It's not just the same shit. And one, you do need to let him speak. Yes, does Shaggy ramble
I
on?
don't need
Yes,
to let him
but
railroad. No,
toxic. Yes,
no,
you do
no.
sometimes.
How about you let
Yes,
me
you do.
practice what you fucking preach? I haven't even finished. I haven't finished what the fuck I was trying to say about what was done to help with Gigi yet, because this hasn't fucking stopped yet. And number two, look at the irony in you telling me to let him speak when I'm saying something as simple as I gave him 2 chances to come up here and speak after the fucking temporary banning. First one, the first thing out of his mouth is, fuck you, Hypa. Not only am I not letting you speak, but nobody's going to say a word till I get one word in edgewise. And as a matter of fact, and you all agreed with me when I said, motherfucker already took 90% of fucking word in edgewise while we were all trying to get something in when he was fighting with Esoteric. Totally dominating the channel. Okay, so that's why he got kicked and called a pussy, because he was being a pussy. He was acting like a puss. And I'm sorry, Chant. You know what? Another thing you don't like, the truth has always hurt you. You fucking say you got swatted, okay? But when you turned around and making fake video using a tranny or an old lady claiming to be a child victim of rape and claiming that it was Grossly who did that.
That's just gross, man.
How do you feel? How in the fuck do you feel any bit of 1 iota that we owe you the slightest belief in your fucking story, no matter how much you swear it to me in DM? What the fuck makes you think you got credibility after that? Then you use Manny G's name?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, it's just there's no need for it. It's just gross.
I'm not going to come over there and fucking hurt you or anything like that. I've made it clear I have no
It's
intention
like,
of
getting to
that.
a point.
But
It's
believe me,
like,
when I
that's
heard
all-
Manny G's
that's the
name,
content.
I really wanted to fucking slap you. And I also thought you're way too fucking close to be fucking pushing games. Like the shit Axel gets you into, Axel can fucking stand over there. But you know what? If I wasn't law abiding as I am, you might be paying for the shit that you let Axel talk you into more than you ever fucking know. Are you fucking dumb? And so
Still let him back on the show.
Yeah, I will. Don't fucking come up here and
Thank
say
you.
you're going to railroad everyone. If you want to have
That's
you wanna
gay.
start
Like
yelling,
Shaggy, at least try and come on and
if you want to have a
like
common
fucking just
talk
have
and
a
say, hey, dude,
conversation, man.
I didn't appreciate being called a pussy. I'll explain it to you, Shaggy. Through our entire relationship, I have fucking said a lot of fucking harsh things about you, and you've laughed them off and went off on other people. And you know, I called you a pussy this time because it was clear, dude. You claim to be a psychologist.
I'm gonna DM
What
him
you
the
did
link.
with Esoteric Shaggyism and your desperation to have me fucking go full bore, and what you did by using me as a threat to your rivals when you had Axel was also an intentional thing that you knew and you were aware that you were doing. You were manipulating. You thought you were manipulating me. You didn't think I saw through it. And right here, what, you didn't think I'd see through this? How many people saw right through the fact that the reason he fucking dominated the thing with Esoteric Shaggyism is his goal of coming here was to make sure that me and Esoteric don't talk it out. because
Yes.
that's exactly what would have happened if he didn't show up. Esoteric would have went immediately after calling me to tell me fuck right off every kind of way, upside down, backwards. I'd be like, dude, what the fuck? You've always been cool to me. He'd be like, dude, but you came on so hard, you spurred. I went, fuck, you're right. I was wrong. Here's the difference, Shaggy. I'll admit when I'm wrong. Unless I sometimes still have problems finding out that I'm wrong sometimes. And people like Kappa, and sometimes you, Shaggy, and Earjuice, and definitely Gigi, a lot of people in here will fucking let me know, like, you need to think about this a little. And then I do, and I go, fuck, I was wrong. And then I come here and I do say it. And, you know, it's not, look, Shaggy, I called you a pussy because you were so embarrassed. You just said you have never been wrong. Yet, like,
he can't be wrong. God has blessed him.
You can't be wrong because your God is the only right one. And how you know that is a total mystery. Yet the point is I called you pussy. That doesn't mean you're scum of the earth. It's not the worst thing to be called. I think a lot of friends call each other pussies all the time. In fact, I'll call my Mexican friend right fucking now and say, hey, pussy, are you still jerking off to Candy Crush? A gangster, okay? And do you think he's going to cry like a pussy about it? Only thing I can't survive and call him in front of other gangsters is the N-word when I see him drinking grape juice. But if I see that with fried chicken and watermelon, I'm going to die. Because I'm going to...
But see, here's the thing. With the whole, like you said when you brought up how he was talking about Mandy, he's bringing that up because he thinks in his mind, his world, EJ is esoteric Shaggyism.
Yes,
and so because esoteric Shaggyism is the ultimate evil and has done so much bad things, he thinks in his world it's fine to say whatever the fuck he wants and be disrespectful to Mandy.
Because I know how you felt.
He did admit the other day that, you know, he owes me the biggest of apologies if I'm not actually esoteric. I haven't had anything to do with anything, which is totally true, except for that stream when I finally had enough. And it was just like, all right.
It's okay, Toxic.
I heard in the way you were typing and the way you were talking that you were so sincerely about being her friend that I knew I knew right then that if you believe she died, I knew your friendship was genuine. And I knew if you believe she died, I did think there was a possibility that you would cover for her. But the stress tones in your voice told me that you had a sadness of it. I heard sadness.
What a dumb idea, though. Like, who would fake their death? Especially if Mandy. She would fuck that up so badly.
I heard sadness
so quickly
from anyone else. And I'm not saying no one else is sad.
Yeah.
You're very in touch with your emotions. A lot of us males try to shut it down and hide them, especially live streaming. I could feel EJ's emotions, but EJ was very much trying to keep him on the wraps, not to be used against him. He had his guards up. So to the average person without musician ears, they might not have. He wouldn't have sounded cold. He just didn't sound like he didn't. And that made people suspicious. He wasn't acting like he was devastated like they expected. Well, of course he's not going to. Now you did in a way. I remember it differently. You probably didn't, but I felt your feeling. I felt
about Mandy.
Yes, when you said she was a friend.
Yeah, but see, and that's the like, yeah, like I would,
and I knew right then and there that you believed it. And if she convinced you of that and was lying, then she's horrible. But I didn't believe she was lying. And that's when I stopped playing games. Like that first time Cog made the thing, I laughed. I fucking played along. And then I heard your and Mug's thing. And that was when everything changed for me.
Yeah, I remember you saying that too. Like you had watched it and then you were trying to make a video to poke it fun at me because at that point you were still... Yeah, and you had to repeat.
Stream started because of that.
No. I was trying to make a video because I heard some really things that shocked me in there, and but I didn't realize how much I would figure out by being, when you edit somebody's clips, especially with film editor or anything like that, you're hearing them, and you know, each time, look, sometimes I've got to move like a cunt hair. Oh shit, poor choice of words. I got a little piece of video here, and I got a little piece of video here, and I might have to move one a cunt hair to make it perfect, okay? I mean, excuse me, a pubic hair. And in doing so, it gets moved about a 1/4 inch. And so this kind of shit goes on. So it gets frustrating. The bottom line is I'm working on some stuff, and fuck, I forgot where I was going with this because I'm.
It made you have to pay attention to what I was actually saying.
Yes. And so I heard your fucking words over and over and over and over. And
I'm so sorry.
I actually listened to you every fucking word, and I felt it. I felt it. And it was like each time I could feel a little more. And when we're writing music, we practice, and each time a little bit more mousse, spirit, gin, the genie comes out of the bottle.
Motive.
Ooze, the gift, the epiphany comes out of your fingers. Sometimes epiphanies are just like ideas that come to your mind, but other times are like this. What I do is I'll write, like when I wrote Black Magic Tattoos. She wears that cord lace over black magic tattoos. My twin flame wants to burn you. I got a date for a devil. Something and 2 bullets made for 2, some shit like it's immature. I won't ever use that. But the point is, I was practicing lyrics, and in any event, it took me about a month to get it together, but I got it perfect. And how I did it was after writing the basic idea of what I was doing, coming up with rhymes that were really horrible, like Cyrex horrible. In my opinion. Now I'm out cutting wood with my mom. No, first thing I make a melody. Okay. Now I'm out cutting wood with my mom and dad, and the melody I just keep humming in my head.
I know.
I keep forgetting the words to my own fucking chorus, but I can remember my twin flame wants to burn you in det cord lace. You know what det cord is? Yes. Okay, if you want to make a landing zone in Vietnam for helicopters, you take this wire called det cord that burns almost at the speed of light, like a 1/4 of the speed of light, and you wrap it around
sloppy
the whole
and drunk, but see if he gives a fuck. He's the
electricity, and in a second, the whole fucking field.
Brucey, explain it.
Yeah, it's like fucking explosives in a det cord. It's detonation cord.
Okay.
Anyway.
But what does this have to do with?
She wears det cord lace.
Axel, you've got to chase down
over black magic
and film
tattoos.
the Bigfoot.
She's an evil
Putting it out
bitch.
there.
Right?
You've got weird tattoos.
She wears black. She wears det cord lace over black magic tattoos because my twin flame wants to burn you. Her death count is tattooed from her leg to her hip.
Is Shaggy calling in?
Yeah, I have some stuff. No, he hasn't. No, let me go check. Oh, he sent me 6 messages.
All right, damn.
Send him the stream.
I think they're done. You lost like 5 people.
I got a lot of people messaging me that bell as well. I could shut down my channel.
Just get Shaggy on. Just send him a link. It'll be right. We'll mute. And you can yell at each other. It'll be fun. Trust me.
All right,
let him have a say.
Shaggy, I'm trying to unmute.
And then get him on the show.
Please. Because he had a lot of things to say, and he should be able to say them.
I'm not that upset about Mandy. I thought I was pretty upset, I guess.
Who said that you weren't upset about Mandy?
Toxic.
Because what, you weren't like out in the streets, like tearing your clothes and like wailing in front of everybody on videos so that you got empathy points? How dare you take private weeks to fucking heal? How dare you?
I did want to. I wanted to do a memorial stream, but that would have been the worst fucking idea of all time. So Like, what a bad idea, you know what
All
I
right,
mean?
I'm gonna go try to do this, and then I'm gonna explain.
But happy hour.
Okay.
I called in on their shows. So.
And get Shaggy on. So let me do this while I explain.
Okay.
Kept it together.
All right, so what I got is I got a full report that
This
included
is a
all his criminal-
never-ending stream. Yes, it goes.
All right, I'm over it. I'm closing that.
No. Don't.
Oh, I got you back, did I?
You
Psych.
did, you little shit.
Yeah, all
You
right.
little
So how do I
shite.
go
Everyone
back
wants Shaggy
in?
on.
I go to settings.
Shaggy, can't you
Settings,
see?
some kind of
We
settings,
just want you to re.
Like this. Okay, anyway, this was amazing though. I mean, I was really fucking stoked. Okay, so it took me till 5 a.m. to get my fucking cursor back to use my mouse. By then I could fucking do the fucking one that I thought this guy would probably shoot me in the morning because he would I thought that the trolls would definitely go fucking send him this YouTube channel, and
I
was
still
sure-
want to see you as
I
a
was sure
captain,
that would get me
chaplain.
killed in the morning, and so I wanted to make sure that I got this one thing up.
I wonder if
before
other people
I
would
died.
call in.
Okay.
Oh yeah, put the link in chat if anybody else will
Well,
call
I'm
in.
working on it.
I
First I gotta
can't.
get
Because
Shaggy
if I
unbanned.
do, I'll quit out of StreamYard.
All right, privacy. And anyway,
I can DM it on Discord.
how do I get him on? I gotta go to
Do it.
Advanced.
You DM him the StreamYard's link, and you say, "Get on stream."
Oh, I DM him. Oh, okay. Okay, there I go.
Yeah, he would, wouldn't he, Gigi? It's about weapons and stuff.
And then you say, "Come on stream, yo."
All right. Anyway, so let me finish this.
I'll be nice.
So I don't do
If
due
you were
diligence
nice.
because I was very busy.
with
Okay.
us. Okay.
And trying to get my mouse. And by 5 o'clock in the morning, I finally found out how to, by just deleting one of my mouse
It's
fucking
5 o'clock in the
one of my mouses,
morning.
I got full access. Once that happened, I went ahead.
Oh yeah.
I did the OBS screen recorder while I scrolled.
Thanks, Greg.
Criminal.
Everybody call in.
Financial history.
Danka.
It's the call-in show.
Like I'm really tired. I've had a long week.
I see what you said, Greek. You best call in
Somebody's
then.
gonna call in.
I'm gonna end it.
Especially
I'm
no,
serious.
don't end it. Don't
Why?
end it.
Right now. I've been trying to do this for a fucking hour, and the guy probably
Do what?
made my dad
The GG thing?
GG
Oh.
probably got some advice that if it's done properly, will get my dad paid full. Okay,
That's good. That's good.
And I want to thank him, and I want to explain it to you. So please don't interrupt me one more fucking time.
You
All right.
wanted people.
I will end this stream, and I will fucking just
Be very upset.
listen.
I'll mute.
I already
I'll
had
mute.
Shaggy come derail. Like, all right, you guys, if you think it's funny to just derail, fine, cool. Fuck it all.
No, we're not.
Here, let's
No,
just
it's all
fucking end
good.
it right
Keep going.
fucking now.
I muted. I was muted.
All right, well then here it goes.
Okay.
So I'm by the time I get done editing, it's just a slideshow of OBS, and since it's PDF, I can just scroll down and it's blurry so you don't get a close look. But it kind of lets people get an idea. The first thing you see is 12 aliases, and you kind of get these ideas of who you're looking at. I also had a few people I trusted, EJ being one, but I knew he was busy. I didn't know the time, and I sent him a PDF. I also sent Gigi Allen the PDF. The PDF was the full criminal history, the full financial history, the full legal names, the full business history, all kinds of things, including multiple family members and criminal and business associates. Anyway, so I get up in the morning and I'm just having coffee and I get a message. I saw some interesting things. You know, I looked into the his attempt to go bankruptcy on the IRS debt, and he named a couple of numbers, and I can't remember what they are. GG could potentially remind me if you remember. Don't stress it. We'll just go based on, I think he said one was 30, one was 8, one was 20. In any event, the bottom line is Gigi brings up some things, blows my mind because, you know, I know a lot about case history, and Gigi has talked over the years about VPNs and me not knowing shit because, you know, I always used to say don't protect shit, but he was right. I simply didn't understand that by protecting shit, what it means is when you're browsing and somebody doesn't get your IP because you went and clicked their website, then they can't fucking check you for open ports and own everything on your whole fucking network in seconds. So he's right. They do protect you so long as you use them, put kill switches on them. In any event,
yeah, that's my problem.
So he's good. And then he also taught me how to get VirtualBox, Ubuntu, and fucking Kali. And then I went and started learning some Python. And fucking, I learned how to make a femtocell. Now, I'm still having issues finding the right software. But as far as building the wire and putting the firmware in there, I just got to find the right firmware. But then I have a femtocell, which is a mini Stingray. And what can you do with that? Well, you guess. I'm not building one. I just know how to do it. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's let him tell the story again, because he deserves to tell the story. Okay, tell them. Where'd you start? Tell them what you found out. Okay, so Gigi Allen, Shaggy would be interesting in this. Okay, Gigi Allen.
The guy tried to
declare bankruptcy in 2009. There's a $300,000 bankruptcy he tried, okay? The court dismissed it, okay? He entered up declaring bankruptcy again in 2010 and hung in court until 2014 when the court dismissed it with prejudice. Meaning,
so he's never declared bankruptcy.
Is now as Gigi. I'm going to paraphrase. Tell me how close I come, but I believe his words were something to the tune of now he and his wife are married to the IRS for eternity or until they die, whatever comes first. I embellished a little bit to be funny, but was it close?
Yeah, so he's not allowed to.
He owes $500,000 to the government, and he can't declare bankruptcy anymore.
And he's not allowed to declare bankruptcy.
What's the problem with that, Gigi? That is the golden herring, the fucking golden key, the nuke that destroys.
But he has no money because he's paying the government.
Oh, the GoFundMe. There you go. So his wife makes GoFundMe to launder money. He's dead on.
Oh, so they're putting their own money through GoFundMe?
Yes. They're having this dude. Did you watch Breaking Bad when Walt's son fucking made the GoFundMe and Walt put all the money in there so they could launder their drug money through the GoFundMe because it was fucking tax free and no questions asked.
That's probably where they got the idea because it was out around the same time.
Launder money, and as Gigi and Alan were talking about, also,
I wonder how many other people got that idea
word
from
you
that
brought
show.
up, Gigi, because I read that word you brought up, and I'm actually going to put the pictures up. So maybe you can help me find, because I need to find out what page it was on.
Oh, I owe
because
the ATO money.
I need to find out the page it was on because
I'm usually pretty good.
I'm going to put it in a video I'm working on. All right, this is cancel. Present. Hype is gone. I got to give her a link again, unless she left. Okay. Discord, StreamYard window. It would be this. Oh yeah, 7 grand to Jolie. All right, here we go. So we're about to get somewhere. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do this. We're going to go full screen. We're going to go ahead and take this off for now, Gigi. But this is Gigi's work. And Gigi, what I want to do is I'm going to make a new edit tonight with a song. I forgot, what song did I choose? I chose End of line by Daft Cunt. End of line. Symbolically, right? You guys understand why I chose end of line for this last one? It's the end of the line. Let's try this again. But yeah, this is all the list. This is so I can make sure I have everyone who donated. Oh, GG, remember, you told everybody, do not donate to this thing so that you could fucking make smart-ass comments or whatever to pay pop. Why? If it's a laundering scheme, first thing fucking GG told me was, donate to this and you will be part of the investigation when they find out. And by the way, they put the beneficiary as a knife, trying to the wife trying to circumvent the timing event. And look at oh my God! Wait till you see the top donations. Anonymous, $1,000, $1,000, $500, $500,000. They're big enough. Trust me, it's a laundering operation and circumvent fucking.
That is
this
sauce.
Is a major federal offense. And GG spotted it. This means Dad gets paid, most likely, because of GG doing however long it took. There it is, 1,000 anonymous, 900 anonymous, 600 anonymous, 500 anonymous, 500 anonymous, 500 anonymous, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. Are you ever kidding me?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Good work, GG.
Oh, yeah, this is the criminal stuff. Actually, this is his. All right, I have enough to sim jack him right here. All I gotta do is call his phone company, date of birth, tell him to change the sim to my new flip phone. I got a sim. I do the two-party authentication. I take out every bank account, every fucking everything. And that's not conspiracy, because I'm saying right now I'm never gonna do that. Because I swore I will fucking destroy this guy's fucking scam, preying on the weak by using the law on my side. I will do everything legal, public records. And here's his petty crimes. The guy who had me convinced that he was a cold killer with a checkered past. This thing's called checkered past for a reason. Actually, I called it checkered past versus Toxic Angels, IGM chess past. And if I'd known you meant actual checkers, as far as single digit IQ, I wouldn't have been so fucking freaked out that I was going to get killed all week and stressed like a motherfucker. I'm sure you guys can hear it in me. There's his name, date of birth. It's blurry here, but this is why the people I trust to do, no damage and actually do things like GG did. And I didn't even ask him. He just said interesting. So I was like, oh, well, here you go. Here's a PDF. And fucking by morning, he fucking had the fucking thing solved. He says, here's some advice. I know you're told not to necessarily contact him perfectly, but, have a mediator contact him and fucking tell him, it's only a matter of time before they find $7,000. And what's that word, GG? Where they're supposed to hand that over?
You gotta be so furry.
Remember that word that you used, GG?
High respect.
There's a word.
Yeet.
No, it was a word that they use in court where
fucked.
Hey,
Fuck.
Toxic, can I make a suggestion?
Let me
maybe to not put the people's super duper fine detail informations like that.
I don't know what you mean.
She's saying maybe don't put out
I
too
have a
much
heater
personal
going
info.
on inconsistently. I gotta unplug it so I can hear you. All right, there we go. Go ahead. I'm trying to get Shaggy. I know I gave Shaggy the link. He just said he needed some time.
That's okay. And
Well, that's good.
we'll be
Maybe
here.
he'll
Hopefully he'll come. I hope
He
he'll
said
come
he was gonna
back.
cool down and come back. I told him, look, like we're not enemies, man. I just fucking you never been mad at me about calling your name before. You're being a pussy.
If I jump off, he might come on.
Nah, you're not jumping off for him to come fucking have a fight with Esoteric about me.
Chat would like.
As far as I'm concerned, Esoteric.
Aw, I thought I was gonna find him.
And you know what? I don't dislike Shaggy. I love Shaggy. He's my friend. I still consider him a friend. It's just I'm gonna call him. I think he's fucking up. Just like Piper considers me a friend, and she will call me out in a heartbeat if I'm fucking up. And so will EJ. My only problem is I'm always wrong when I call out EJ for fucking up. Someday I'll get it right. You'll fuck up, EJ. I'm watching you fuck up.
Yeah, I just gotta fuck up really badly.
Yeah,
Evil hyper shell.
I guess for one of these days, my pretty. Actually fucking up.
Belle shut down her channel or that channel because she has other ones.
She was pretty and she was nice, and all those people talking shit about her. Jealous fucks.
I'm totally out of the loop on Belle's stuff. Belle's became the next Cyrax for me. I finally got over Belle's. It just became a repeat.
He usually is with her.
Repeats are boring, aren't they?
Her and this other person.
Am I happy? Bruce, did you ever hear me say that I wanted Belle's channel to go away or anything like that?
No.
I just called her out. I just called Belle's out on BS.
And she never fucking would respond to you. She'd play the thing. And the problem is if you guys talked, you guys would have been fine.
No toxic.
Nah.
Listen, we have
because when she talks, she's so fake, man. That's the problem. Is that she'll just say whatever to please.
No,
please
toxic.
you.
Listen, I got her to finally listen to that video that Muggs helped me put out.
Oh.
And that lady still was like, thinks that I'm bad and that she doesn't see what Suit did wrong or she wasn't bending, basically.
She made an apology, but then she didn't like Hyper's reaction to apology. So she started cutting herself and sending photos of herself. Cutting herself like an emo teenager.
Yes. Toxic. She did that to me. No, toxic. Listen to me. She was talking to me and I'm like, listen, you need to recognize X, Y, and Z about this situation. And she was like, I can only do, what do you want me to do? Take pills? Do you want me to, basically she was fucking suicide baiting. And then she sends me a picture of some like bleeding piece of, like her arm was bleeding, like she picked a scab or something. I don't know that she cut herself. Yes, Bruce, she did. It was fucking gross.
I was a cutter when I was young.
No, that thing that Toxic put up on screen, that's from earlier. So
yeah, that's from earlier.
Shaggy's not around at the moment, I don't think.
Shaggy has a link, and the thing is this. No, I put that up because I see the threat.
Yeah, so Shaggy's
not frustrating. It was frustrating, GG.
I know, I get it, but he's threatening me with Axel, and I didn't threaten him with fucking going and getting a crew to come after him and fucking have a little war. He's the one that said,
no, he's talking about. I don't think he's talking about you in that sentence that you're looking at. He's talking about me because that's when I was firing off at him.
Is he joking? Me and Axel versus you and whoever.
Yeah, he's not. He wasn't joking in that moment.
How about you and me
he needs Axel to fight Hyper.
I'm down to go with
That's why I was mocking him. I was like, "Nah, dude, you can come up here and face me, a female. You've done it
And then
before.
all
I
they're
don't know
gonna
why
do
he
is
would need Axel,
is
because he
just
needs
say
Axel to do
sexual
those
shit to you.
super cool zingers. Oh, hyper! You must go into an alleyway and get raped. Yes, it's so funny.
What do you mean,
My name
old
is
dog?
Axel.
Dude, come on, man. I'm 44 years old. Is that really that old, Gigi? Come on, bro.
It's because
now you take back all the good
it's
things.
because
you
we're
did
the
for my dad.
incels,
I'm mad at you for fucking making my dad thought. Like, you should
so
have.
we don't need to just say sexual shit to
on how do I
females.
tell them to fuck.
Yeah, that's it too. Like you can fire off at me and insult me and banter at me without making it sexual. Like Z was
Do you
able
get that
to
a
sit
lot
there
as a
and
female?
banter.
Like, is that a female
Not
thing?
me.
Like I
It
get Mandy
depends.
from a lot of people. So as a female, do you
Mm.
just get like lots of sexual shit? It's just
It's
like
well,
this
it's
thing that you just have to get
if
used to.
you're younger, yeah. The older, it's whatever's going to be the most insulting as whatever level female you are. So if you're a married
Mm.
female, you must be you cuck your husband. If you're a single female, no one's ever going to love you. Or, if you're fat,
I
you
love
are
people who
fat.
love you.
It's
I
they
love
find
you
whatever it is.
like you're. I
Bells
could
is
see
fat.
it's really crazy because it's fucking internet, and you know that fucking when I lived at my mom's house in Sunny Valley, a year ago, there wasn't one single person in any of these communities that if I the close I got to is Shaggy, and I said Fwen, you know,
Who wins?
and over that last time, it's not just me. I've seen fucking Earjuice,
No.
I've
I'm
seen
so
plenty
glad
of
I
us
jumped out.
use the actual friend word.
This is
And
the
I
Yeah,
most
but I get
drama.
mocked for
I
it
believe
because there's no
Earjuice
such
is
thing
my
as friends on the internet. You're
I'm
not
not
supposed to
the best.
care about each
Supposedly.
other on the
There
internet.
is. And I'll tell you what, I haven't been the best friend to Earjuice, but I have some stuff for him that's I hope will make up for some of my attitude. And the other thing
Yeah.
is I have full intention of changing it. He deserves more respect. He doesn't even have the confidence in his skill in what he does
Wait,
that he should. He's not, and that's great. He's humble. And that means he's going to be so good at what he does with his modulars with just a partner like me who doesn't know how to use
It's because Jake
Bells.
told me my song was crap. It upset
Oh
me.
no. Jake's taste in music is so refined that
It
such
was
an
so
insult
funny. It was
coming
so
from
dumb.
him. Oh,
He's so retarded.
Jake, you're
Yeah,
so
Shamu, I haven't
funny.
seriously like this is the most drama I've dealt with in like 2 weeks. So it's been
Good,
very relaxing.
Wait,
I
what
have
is
not heard about
Shamu?
anything.
Can I ask
I
what
saying
Shamu's
Bells.
talking about?
Bells is going around doxing people and stuff now. Supposedly, that's what he's saying.
Oh look!
Because she doesn't do drama anymore, so she came back into VCs and shit.
To
and
start
is now
doxing?
doxing everybody. Yep. Yeah.
Guys, I know I said I was leaving because I was done with drama, but I'm back. I'm not going to be here for drama. Just here to hang out and talk about my
she
cat.
says that,
Okay?
Whenever
But also, I
she
want to
says, "I'm
dox
not
this
doing
person
drama,"
because I'm
is
mad
when
right
she
now.
does really gay shit. Yeah, is when she does the worst things ever because she wants the final word. So she's like, "Oh no, but I'm not doing drama anymore. I just copyright struck and flagged and doxed and called the police on you, but I'm not doing drama anymore. So you can't retaliate or something." And then gets all upset when like everybody goes off at her. She's like, "Oh, but I was leaving. Like I just wanted the final word. I don't get it. I don't get what I did wrong. Like I just went totally fucking spurgy and read at everybody because I was leaving."
I wish so bad that I had those old videos of her talking smack and how she is righteous in her anger and how she will destroy anybody that like goes against a person that she's in, in her group of friends or whatever. She
she's in love
has
with
so
Sue.
much. I'm not commenting on that. She's married now, so I would hope not, and I don't think she was. If she is, it's a kind of she's convinced herself that it's a platonic attachment. But she definitely, but he's an important person in her life, and that's okay to have.
Well, Suit says that they're not really talking anymore. So that's good. Good on you, Suit. You faggot.
That's funny that Bells tried to send out names to see if people would like be like, oh my God, Bells, yes, you're so wonderful for finding this final piece of the puzzle, blah, blah, blah. And then she could be scooped back into the inner circle. And because that didn't work, she was like, I've made a video to say goodbye so that everybody could understand how completely
like,
emotional I am about
I
it.
just went totally gay,
Because you guys don't
I'm
understand.
the victim.
That's Bruce.
Dude,
that is literally what she said.
In my Discord.
Bruce, were you there when she said that?
Me on Discord. I have autistic people in my Discord, so you can't do anything.
Whoa. Now she's in love with Shaylin.
It's a safe space. Shaylin's a fat, slappy cunt.
No. Stop it. Shamu says that Bells is in love with the snail now. EJ, not kidding.
Oh, that's funny. I shouldn't say anything about it because the problem is that if you mention the one that cannot be spoken of, she'll turn up because she wants to be the center of attention, and that's why I fucking just got enough of a certain thing and just left.
I don't know. She hasn't been here. It's weird. Like everybody.
No, it's good. It's great. I haven't heard for a while. It's been great. Oh, I'm just gonna roll around because I'm so fat. Oh.
Oh my gosh, has she moved on to other... See, I knew it! She's a drug...
I did. I'm not scared.
Oh, I knew she would move. Oh, Suit, how does it feel? You chose the right people, huh? Does it feel good? Stretching that, just, oh God, just stretching that. It feels so good. I think we bored Toxic.
Did Toxic leave?
No.
He may be doing. Are you still here? Did we upset you?
Fucking rub one out while you guys were sitting there talking about some sexy shit. I mean, I heard Hype
so gross.
EJ was talking dirty to her. I figured, well, Hype is not my style. EJ talking dirty, man. That was
Toxic, please stop. Oh my God. My face is going to just burst into flames. Please stop.
ESOTFAGGISM.
I think a few people think we're totally dating now.
Esoteric Shaggyism. Fagism.
Funny law.
AKA. Honestly, he is 110.
Shaggy, I'll never forget this snake.
EJ and only EJ.
I'm pretty excited about it too. I'd like it if Shaggy would come back on.
How about that? He's an esoteric fagin ISM, faginism.
I'm pretty sick of all these boys that have all sorts of fucking shit to say in chat but can't fucking face me and actually say it to my face.
I know.
I have had actual men on Discord that have said stuff to me in chats like this, but then they've also said it to me to my face. Those are actual, you know, guys with balls, and maybe I should follow suit or shut the fuck up, Mr. Man.
Mr. Man, I think he asked me the other day, I saw some comment where he's like, am I over it yet? I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't even know what had happened for like a day. He was like totally angry and completely spagging out at me, and I had no idea what the fuck he was on about until like later. Until like a day later when I worked out because that he had been kicked from the server or whatever. I was like, dude, I was playing Fallout the whole time. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to know? And because he was such a cunt to me and said all this bullshit And because he was like totally looked like he was just simping with
I'm right
Jake
here though,
and the one that can
Brucey.
be not be named. Totally looked like he was just simping with.
I'm right
Oh, I'm echoing.
here though.
The one that can be not be named.
Is that what I sound like? Ugh.
Yeah, I know. It's so weird.
I don't like the way I
You
sound.
sound all whingy.
Yes.
You sound like a cunt.
It was winchy is the word you were looking for.
Brucey, I'm not on Discord right now. I'm right here. That's what I'm saying, though. These, like, dude, whatever, dude. They got all sorts of shit to say. And they can't say it to my face. Oh my god, my laugh is annoying. Fuck. Brucey, I'm not on Discord right now. I'm right here. That's what I'm saying, though. EJ, can you please stop? I don't want to hear myself.
Yeah, who's doing that? Is that me?
Oh my god, my laugh is annoying. Oh,
Toxic.
it's toxic.
No, it's not me. It's Toxic. He's pulled out his headphones. I was like,
Oh, wait a minute. Are you guys talking about echoes?
yeah, can you stop the echo?
Oh, fuck. I was doing that to fuck with you guys.
I don't know, Schwab. Why don't you give your own opinion?
You notice how every time you start talking and then a second later, echoes would get real bad? I'd hit play, and then when you'd start talking about it, instantly hit pause. I wait till you're like, oh, okay, that's better. I wait till you get going again. I hit play, and you start talking about
that's
echoes.
great.
I did that about 4 times, and then I fucking thought I hit
hyper-selecting on the
and then I fucking went over the I was fucking
What's your opinion on Spalen?
And then I fucking
you should do that. That wouldn't make us spurg out.
Oh yeah. Well, not spurg out, but just like be all like mystified. Like, what the fuck's going on here, man? We keep getting this weird echo, and
that's a great idea. I'm totally for that.
I mean, because you wouldn't have figured it out because
oh my god!
Like, well, how is it happening? Like, there's not an extra thing on. Of course, I think Shaggy gave up on us and then we got drunk. Hey,
then you'd have Jake in there as well, Razor.
Can you join my stream and meet EJ?
So dumb.
Oh my god, yeah, do it. Would he actually join? Is this your friend that
No, seriously. This is a serious meeting, so please hype up, be serious because this is a big thing.
Who are
I'll be on I will be on my best behavior. Sponge, behave yourself.
Amazing.
No.
No, it's amazing because I really, really want Earjuice's
I
want Earjuice's fucking work in this
song.
That'd
be cool.
And there's a fake hypa, and I could. It took me a long
Where's
time.
a fake hypa? There's a fake hypa?
Oh no!
Yeah, it popped up 2 seconds on. It called in.
Let him call in. I want to meet the fake hypa.
It'll be fun. Probably say some sexual shit.
I hope not. That's so boring. Did Toxic mute by accident?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, what if it was Eric? He's always amusing for a while.
Yeah, he's the best Puerto Rican there is. And that's not saying much because he's Puerto Rican.
Oh, what if we got all the... Yeah, no, we wanted Shaggy to come back on, right?
Yeah. Well, Esoteric sent me a bunch of DMs. Like, so it's like he's in chat, but he's not. Is that from earlier, maybe?
Is he still banned, Shaggy?
He screenshot the chat, and there's a whole bunch of shit with Shaggy going on.
I don't see him. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
There's something called a toilet stream.
Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
Oh, that's old. Okay. Shamu's Esoteric Shaggyism.
Confirmed.
Yeah, because look, he's talking about Esoteric Shaggyism, and then he realizes that he's Shamu, and he's logged in as the wrong account, so he quickly switches over to Esoteric Shaggyism and puts a smiley face. Confirmed. Even though he doesn't sound anything like that.
Yeah, dude, they're texting. The way they text is completely different.
Oh, he's trying hard not to be Shamu.
Well, he's not doing a very good job.
I wonder what Shamu means. Why
He
would you
forgot
come
the
up with
P.
that
It's
name?
supposed to be shampoo, but he was really
Okay, he's gonna come
tired
in.
that night.
Not letting anybody else in, and if you keep, oh, it's Monkey Biz. All right, no, you're gonna fuck around.
Let him. No.
let him on.
Please,
Yeah,
I
because
would like.
I'm bringing in
No.
Nick for a professional deal, so I think I'm gonna.
Okay,
close
but
out.
is he in? Wait, what?
I'll leave you backstage
just
right
bring him
now, Monkey Biz. If you're gonna talk, but I'm gonna wait
Just
for
bring-
Nick to come in.
No, bring him in till Nick comes,
No,
and then you
Nick's
can just
working
boot.
because he's never done a fucking live stream, and so he's on Discord.
Okay.
He's gonna try to come in
Okay.
live stream. I gotta help him wipe through it and get him in here. And when I get him
So-
working, then we'll introduce. And then when that's all over, if Monkey Biz wants to come back, and then he wants to play, that's cool. We can play.
Well, is Nick right here, ready right now?
Nick is working on. He never didn't work. He said that he's trying again. So I'm giving him the StreamYard invite link. Let me try a new one.
Well,
Yeah, the
it is
StreamYards.
Axel. I mean, if it is actually Axel, we all know what he's going to say.
not
already,
really
so
Oh,
it's
for
like gonna be boring.
Sure. Oh yeah,
Browse was
but it's at
Verify
least something.
wanted me to log in Facebook.
Just dumb.
Does the StreamYard
Because I want to
log into
spank him,
Facebook?
Echo. He's been a very bad boy. And then I need to get my leather heels on and
You have
do
to
some
have an account
stomping.
with StreamYard to log into one of these.
I was being cringe.
Hypa,
Careful.
do you have to have an account to log into StreamYard? Link?
You have to have a
No.
YouTube account or something.
Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah,
have
like
to
a
have
YouTube.
account.
You have to like sign in through either YouTube or Facebook. It'll give you
Oh,
that option.
okay.
And then,
So
so
do
that's
have
usually,
to sign
But then he
in.
can log in as anything anonymous.
be-
Like nobody
yes,
sees
yeah,
that.
nobody
info.
sees,
Send
yeah,
me
nobody will see his
yourself
info. Is he
anything.
listening?
ANON.
I won't step on you, Schwab.
Link
I
to
haven't seen you post
your
nasty things.
actual-
I only step on bad boys. Doo 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 doo.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. You guys are really gonna like Nick. You met him before, Hypa.
We could be talking to Axel right now while you're figuring that out.
Did you remember? Yeah, it's gonna be the fake one anyway.
Just put it up.
That's better.
What? And then
Better than the real one.
Oh shit.
Is it you?
It is.
Hey! Sorry.
Actually,
you're
I
so
am not
gay.
Why
DJ
is such
Axel.
a
I am
faggot?
known as Sex God. I am Sex
Oh.
God.
You are
The
not.
women love me.
Sex god of the
They're
fags.
fake
Is that
women?
Please,
Not
please
born
call me
women?
Sex God
The
from now on,
trans.
guys.
Oh,
I will not.
The sexiest
the
man on the
gay.
internet, Hyper. Slicks the 3 strands of hair back. Oh, Hyper. Would you like to
Yes.
kiss me, babe?
Sexual. Called it.
all the shit
Yeah,
Well,
you
someone
did
has
call
to have
it.
sex with
You
Hyper
did.
if you won't.
I did call it.
No.
Axel,
Hey, I'd like to know
I
why you like to. Oh,
I have-
sorry. I'm sorry, Toxic. Go
I
ahead,
had
Toxic. I'm
somebody
so
try
sorry.
to tell
Would you
me
like
that
to kiss
you're
my
talking
big
bad
full
shit
lips?
about me, and I didn't believe it because
EJ
Great
does
lips.
have
I
nice
thought that
lips.
shit about
You
you.
do
Yeah,
have
cool.
good
Very
lips.
big, nice
Even though you
lips.
Check those
did
out.
suck
He has
Kiss me,
amazing
Hyper.
lips.
yeah.
I
Kiss
thought
me,
it was
Hyper.
Are you so jealous?
Would you
Axel?
fuck me?
Are you so jealous?
I might.
I'd fuck me.
See, Toxic wants to kiss you, Axel. Aren't you so happy that it's your preferred gender?
Whoa.
If I was forced to kiss
Come
you,
here, big
Axel,
boy.
I'm gonna have to say,
Mwah.
Axel, you're getting a kiss. Just kidding, Hypa.
Wait, what?
I said I was joking. It was a bad
Oh,
joke.
okay.
I said if I was forced to kiss either one of you, I guess.
Hi, bud. Did you say you were gonna step on me?
No, I said,
I said, yeah.
Oh.
I said I was going to spank you
Oh.
first because you've been a very
Oh.
bad boy and you know that. And
Oh,
I'd
I
like
have
you
been
to
very
admit
bad.
that. You
Oh,
need
I've been
to
naughty.
change your
Oh.
behavior.
No, not if it means you'll keep
I would like
spanking me.
I would like to know why you keep
Oh,
winding
yes.
up Shaggy. Why do you keep winding up Shaggy? Axel.
Alright. Axel, I may have to silent you when he does it. He's figuring out a saying when he comes on. We're going to do a little professional interview with you.
Hey, you need to make
Hyper, kiss me.
I
Kiss
don't
me.
want to kiss you. I am asking you a question.
Kiss me, baby.
Why are you winding up Shaggy?
I will answer the question if you kiss me. Make a kissy sound into the mic.
Why are
Come on,
you
you'll get the answer.
winding
one
up
pick.
Shaggy? Why?
I'm gonna
are
need a
you-
kiss.
Here, hold on. I got one.
I'm gonna need an answer. You, that's
Hyper, I
okay.
need a kiss.
Yeah,
I'm gonna need a
Toxic, just
kiss.
boot him. It's
You
the
need to
same
be
shit.
less boring.
Hyper, I'm gonna need
Yeah,
a
come on.
kissy
Wait a
wissy.
minute.
You're gonna need to
If
be
you
way
want me
less
to answer
boring.
questions.
You're gonna need to be way less boring.
Well, let's try.
You need to give me a kiss, and then I'll answer your questions, Hyper.
Nee. 9.
Well, then I won't
There
answer
you
your
go.
questions, silly Billy.
You
What is a
will
sex
it.
god
You need
like
to. You,
me gonna do
but
with
you're
a
not.
dry,
I see no
crusty
proof.
slut like you?
I
If you're
there's
not
no
even willing
proof
to
of this.
kiss me,
Bags.
I see no proof of this.
give me a kiss, or I
Sex
won't
god of the
answer your
manlets.
questions. It's that simple.
No.
It's called manlet.
Yes.
No, 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 no,
Kiss
no,
me,
no,
kiss
no,
me.
no, 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 no,
This is
no, no,
possibly
no, 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 no.
This is wet as
stupid as
It sounds
shit.
like she's giving a blowjob. I like girls
It
that
is-
get kissed
Oh,
so
yes.
well that
If
the
you give me a
fucking kiss
BJ,
feel like a blowjob.
oh, I'd
Ah.
answer all your questions, babe. Oh, yes.
Okay,
sure you
so
would too.
now let's try this.
Right.
Do we need to simple it
He's not
down,
gonna
or
answer.
do I need?
That's
No,
Do
I
it
know.
this way.
I'm
Here
trying.
we go, Axel. Now you got just hyper and the sound.
Yeah, but there's no green. I know it's not her. I know it's not her.
Oh, okay.
Well, she's not
The
dumb enough
fantasy
to
is
do it
ruined.
either.
The
Hold on,
fantasy is
hold on.
ruined.
I fucked up. Let's put the real hyper on there. Extra solo layout.
Man.
Oh,
you said
fuck.
Green solo layout. There we go. Is that what you're saying?
Now that is
So
that Mandy G?
professional, Toxic.
Is that
that's
Mandy?
Oh, here we go.
Green.
Mhm.
Come on.
That's so
Oh, we have
dumb.
someone join. Is that Nick? Nick came in. Okay, we got to.
Is that
Kick-
Mandy? Mandy G?
We got to kick the bucket on the homeboy.
All right.
See
See you
ya.
later, boys.
All right, man. Thanks
Have a
for
great
Bye.
time. Bingo.
Bye, nasty.
God, I wish he'd just do something
Okay,
new.
device was not master control unit. The device was not detected.
And he accuses me of being boring. That upsets me. Because he sucks. It's just like, do something new.
Let's try it again. I'll kick from studio and have him try again. Let's edit name.
You're still making kissing sounds, by
master
the way,
control. Let's
Toxic.
try that. Does it work? Oh, because I was playing it. That was
He
actually,
can't
that
echo. We
was
don't
actually
share
a
any
good
servers,
that was
so
actually
he can't
one more
DM
second
me.
under the table. All right, kick guess. I gotta kick you next. You gotta try it again.
I thought that was going to be at
Hey,
least
the
somewhat better
StreamYard's
than what it
link
was,
is
but
in the chat.
I
King
guess I
Fat
should have
Sack, you are more than
expected
welcome to come up
disappointment.
and grace
next
us
time
with
come
your
in. Next
way
time
more
come-
interesting take on things, eh?
Well,
buddy?
we gotta do this interview. It's been a long time coming, and when he gets to talk to EJ,
Yeah,
I bet you money
100%.
that EJ gets his strings a lot. Or what'd you call those things you need for that song, EJ?
Money,
No, the
drifting.
parts.
What are we talking about?
And
Parts.
guitars?
What do you call them? Strings?
Oh, my sound machine? Cello strings.
I'm serious.
The hurdy-gurdy stuff.
The song, you need it broken down into what?
Stems.
Stems.
Axel was beat up in high school for having diabetes and being fat. He wanted to end it.
Oh no. Gigi's falling asleep. You can't keep kicking people. Well, Gigi, why don't you come up here and talk to us? Or Schwab,
that was Axel.
how about you?
Do you really...
Greek, would you like to come up? Creepy, how about you? Anybody else?
Do you really want to listen to him just doing the same shit again and again?
Oh, hold on.
Oh, here, all right. I have a book that's gonna help.
It is weird though. He has actually answered questions like properly when I've asked him or when King of Paul has asked him.
I have a book of dad jokes.
For some reason, he will like drop his little stupidity.
You probably got dad paid.
What do you call a girl in the middle of a tennis court? A net. What do you call an unbelievable story about a basketball player? A tall tale.
A girl in the middle of a tennis court? You call her
a net.
More testicles shoved in her than
Okay, and on to the next dad joke.
I know.
Why couldn't the Olympian listen to music? Because he kept breaking all the records. Oh yeah! Please stop. I'm trying to keep Gigi awake.
$5 once for a joke. I sent a joke into I sent a joke into a kid's part of the newspaper that came out on Sunday, and I got paid $5 for it. And it was why did the pig learn karate?
Why?
Because he liked pork chops.
This winter is to involve one of you guys.
I thought I was really smart. I thought that was so good, and I got paid $5 for it.
In the
I got
guitar
a $5
thing.
check.
When I get my first inlay done, I'm gonna do a jewelry box lid with a white Bengal tiger inlaid in mother of pearl, and I know for a fact that the level of quality of work and you guys seeing me do it will give enough credibility. And then when you see me do the neck,
how do you become friends with someone like
is
that?
Somebody in the?
Like,
is somebody backstage?
Oh, here he is. He's here. Nick, there he is. What's happening, brother?
Hey guys, what's going on?
Okay,
hello,
Nick,
hello.
This right here, the fat girl at the top, right? That right there would be Earjuice.
Earjuice.
Hey,
can you hear me by the way?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I've never done this before, so.
You're doing wonderful.
Earjuice is a.
I'm what you call a hermit, so.
Well, why don't you tell everybody a little bit about yourself? We'll give you the floor. Tell us a little bit about how long we've known each other. Give your bio about our relationship and where we are today, and where we're kind of headed. I mean, we're a little aimless, but we still kind of have our plans.
Yeah, I have my. Well, originally, what were we, 16, 18?
Yeah.
Like that. So yeah, on the coast of Oregon, and we partied.
And we
a
met
lot
you
on the
have
beach.
a knife fight with me.
Toxic, especially at him talk.
Yeah, we met having a knife fight. That's how we met.
No, trust me, he wanted to bring that part up because
that's a knife fight.
And
well,
we
one of you were.
Yeah, we were on a logs too, so we could have like fallen off. It was hilarious.
Only he had the knife. He was chasing me with the knife.
And I chased your dad with the knife next week. I remember that.
No, toxic daddy, Papa Toxic. No.
Oh, we were both so fucking violent at the time that I can't believe we didn't kill Nick, and he couldn't believe it either. Once 2 days later, he got to know us when someone threatened him, and I fucking went completely insane.
Yeah, I remember that.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, that sounds like toxic.
Fucking.
Well, anyway, soon after that, I moved into his downstairs room, and we grew mushrooms in his closet to make money.
Don't tell him that.
Why not? We were 16.
Mushrooms and AK-47s. That's not a good combination.
Toxic, you told him to tell us about how you guys met.
Oh, okay.
Well,
mushrooms and AK-47s and music and pussy, beach parties.
Oy vey.
Yeah.
Do we have people sitting in the backstage?
Nah, we have one. I don't know who it is, but we're gonna let this go ahead with the talk.
Okay.
Because this is important. Because Earjuice particularly. Oh,
Hyper left.
Yeah, I don't know if she accidentally got booted or hit the wrong button or whatever. Hyper was able to talk with us.
Did you boot?
It wasn't ABC your way out of this conversation. Because Nick's talked to Hyper before. So, Hyper, you're welcome to come back. Nick respects you. He was there making fun of you a little with me, but not too bad. He
I don't hate
remembers
anybody,
you,
man.
and so he's fine. Let's bring Grey Wolf on and see Geo Wolf and see who he is. What's happening, man?
Hey, what's up, man? Like
who is
somebody like just shared this link in a Discord server somewhere, so I just
Nice.
jumped on. What's up?
Well, we brought
Sounding.
in my musical partner to meet Earjuice because Earjuice builds modular synthesizers that are high quality. I write
Wow.
synthesis, and he writes scales and does synth modeling and percussion, and we work together. I wanted to I let this guy listen to a few of our songs. He's a fan of a lot of this guy's stuff as far as his percussion and some of your bass lines.
Dude, those guitars that you've been making have been pretty awesome to like watch. You know, like I don't mean to cut you off, but like like those like putting your hands to stuff and making it yourself. It gives you a different type of feeling. With like work and everything.
I wrote a song called Marlboro Man that is about Marcus Luttrell, kind of, the Operation Red Wings. It's more about the Texas attitude of the Texan Navy SEAL. And so what I did was I took the sayings about the Lone Star State, and I took the Frogman graduation saying, and I took the Hype is coming back on. I took the Charlton Heston's Cold Dead Hands NRA statement, and I turned them into a song about being a cowboy, a Marlboro Man, a frog man.
I heard you talking about that.
You think you're a man?
You can take it from my cold dead hands.
From the grip of my cold dead hands.
Yeah.
I like 12 Monkeys
better
better.
get to it before this glass runs out of the sand.
What's that movie? 12 Monkeys? That was better. Where Brad Pitt goes, "We're all monkeys."
Oh yeah, that was your idea to throw that Brad Pitt monkey sample into our song.
Oh, it's been done before. I think Brian from
Doesn't
Colorado.
matter. I don't give a fuck about that anymore.
Yeah, who gives a fuck?
Like Manly Peace Hall says, at some point everything's gonna be plagiarism. Fuck, the universe has plagiarized itself millions of times.
No, you guys make an excellent point. There's no reason to back away or stray from anything like that at all.
Yeah. Anyway,
Creepy,
this is
be
Nick.
nice.
We met at 16. We moved into Portland, and we started scheming pedophiles because we had multiple computers on 50. We had 2 phone lines, and we had MIRC chat. Remember that, Nick?
Yeah, we used to write scripts to flood channels and do all sorts of stuff.
And what kind of tools did you give me? Because I wasn't writing scripts at the time.
Okay, so some of those scripts were flood bot. Like they would auto do it. You just engage, you'd press on or off. The other ones you could like draw out pictures like "fuck you."
Oh yeah, I
remember that? Remember those ones?
What I remember mostly is getting fucking old guys to meet fake girls that would drive 300 miles in the middle of nowhere, and then say they cut their toenails when we entered the phone finally. And I used my deepest voice. I was like, "Hey, how you doing? Where the fuck are you? I'm sitting here waiting in the parking lot." He's like, "Dude, your voice is a little deep." I'm like, "Yeah, sexy."
And then you called him like the day after, and he said, "I cut my toenails for you."
Yeah, I cut my toenails for you. That was gross. Yeah, for a fucking 13-year-old girl, a 35-year-old guy drives 300 miles and cuts his
Hypa is
toenails
supposed to be
for her.
stepping on all of us right now.
No, I just said I would on Monkey because he's being a doo-doo head. He's fucking winding up Shaggy when he shouldn't be. Sorry, Toxic.
Well, I mean, Shaggy. I mean, come on, guys. Like, really, giving Shaggy the benefit of the doubt is like, you know, when like George Bush. You remember when George Bush fucked up saying, "Fool you once, shame on me. Fool you twice, whatever." Like he fucks it up. Like that's basically what it is. Like giving Shaggy any kind of fucking credence at all.
How were I and Shaggy? I think we were the same way. Everything we said must have been a fuck up. I thought it was comedy.
Shaggy's a morbid. Like morbids, like they're like Muslims. They lie.
What you
like,
think
they
you're
can
Mormon?
lie to
No, I'm a
anybody.
Muslim, but I'm a funny Muslim. I can tell you that the fucking God of Islam is a Luciferian. By the way, how is this LGBT people for Islam being say Allah is Lord of the star Sirius, a binary?
Well, that's
star
why
system.
they're protested the
No,
Hajj
no,
in
listen.
Iran
Okay,
and Iraq.
I just watched something about this. So, is in the Islamic community, at least outside of like the Middle East. So here in America, like they recognize gender. People are allowed to live as they want. They hope that they'll come back to Allah and live as the gender they were born in,
Well, that's like
but
it.
they don't like so they have rules. So like if a woman who's supposed to wear a hijab, she can't even take off her hijab around a trans woman because that trans woman was born a male. So according to God's law, even though this trans woman presents and has been living as a woman, and this woman who is wearing the hijab recognizes that person as a woman, according to God's law, she still wouldn't be able to take her hijab off around that person.
But it's Islam, right? So it's it's a false religion.
Let's get on
so
some
it
music
doesn't
talk
matter.
real quick,
Like
Nick.
they should
Now
just
that
be
we got you here.
exterminated.
Yeah,
They're like kind of right.
Yeah, let's do
They're
this.
wrong too.
All right, so Nick,
Yeah.
what was your
It's not that
first?
they approve, they just want them to come back.
What was your
Sorry.
first music like? What was the first piece of music recording equipment? Like right now, we use a DAW and like digital recorders. But was your first the Tascam 242, or did you have software before
Not
that?
in bathrooms, Echo.
242, yeah. It was
So that
424
4-track recorder that we bought?
424, I think, is what it was. Yeah,
424. 424. So we went to Musician's Friend and we bought a 4-track tape recorder, and it was able to make loops, and it had 4 tracks on the tapes, and you could flip it over and do the other 2 tracks, and that way it was weird because on software we're able to control how the pan, what speaker we want something to come out of. We're able to automate it. As to our 4-track recorder, we'd put it in one side, and we had 2 tracks, and we had to choose those 2 tracks to do the certain things. And if we got it wrong when we flipped it to do the other 2 tracks, well, then we found out we just fucked up the whole song, or we had to do it over because sometimes those need to be in the right order to pull off. Once you get that down, you do a mix down. Once you get it perfect, you mix all 4 down to 1 track. And now you got 3. And by the time you're done, you can have a really complex, but nothing like we make today.
Islam BTFO'd.
And what was your next one that you stepped up to? Was that Reason?
No, it was actually, I remember Mike, the skinhead Mike.
Yeah.
We used to fiddle around on things like, Reason was one of them, and Recycle or whatever it was called back then.
Well, I still do.
But we had
you gave me Reason before, and I started using it. But once you start using DAWs like FL Studio and fucking
I remember when Cool Edit Pro came out, I was using that and Fruity Loops a lot. Those combined.
FL Studio and Cool Edit Pro. The problem is some of the GAWs, like the one he just mentioned. I don't know. Fuck. What was that one? Cubase was a good one, but still complicated. The other one is Reason. It's almost fucking worthless.
Yeah,
Really.
it was they call them rack extensions with that kind of thing, and
Yeah, it's good now.
It's like a modular environment almost, I think.
Yeah, I use Reason for everything. I don't even go outside of it.
Modular. That's probably why he's using.
Rizzo, come on.
Nick, did you say Reason was for modular?
No, I said it had kind of like a modular build to it.
Yeah, and so that's what I'm thinking. EJ is feeling really at home with that is because his hardware is modular, and
after about 4 or 5 where they started using, like, they changed the sequencer and made it record, and then they changed it back to and just made it all Reason again. So they were the first ones to bring in time stretching and splicing and stuff that all the doors do now.
Holy shit!
Yeah. And they're the first ones to have it as a subscription basis. So you can actually get the full version of Reason with a subscription. Yeah, they all sort of came out, but Reason was the first, and Ableton. No.
Once I get you those.
Once it came out, that was such a game changer.
I'm gonna get you 8. Actually, I'm gonna get you 2 songs, maybe 3. Worth of the things. I gotta write
Visa.
You know, the channels, each independent channel. You know what I'm talking about. I get writer's block with that. Streams, chains, whatever you call them.
Okay,
Anyway,
Hedgehog.
Nick
Whatever.
and I are working heavily on 2 songs, 3 songs.
No, maybe because
I don't sound like this whenever I talk to everybody.
Which is number 2, and number 1 is the one about war and the monkeys, and that's because we have come up with I come up with a really great guitar riff and really great slow lyric line for that. And Nick, by the way, my computer is not going. It's going to be. I'm out of commission all winter, or unless this guy pays, and even then I can't afford a computer because it goes to my dad, and so that means I'm going to have you build a few stems over the next week, unless we're going to come see you still, yeah. So I may come see you and build the stems with you, and then do the guitar riffs while I'm there.
Okay, is your computer taking a big shit again?
Well,
yes.
Actually,
please fix it, Nick.
No, it's not. It just what happened is I finally got the overheating issue. What was happening was something I was downloading, or something that came with Windows. When I would reinstall Windows, it would install all these things I didn't recognize, and I started shutting down fucking programs. And I have a heat sensor alarm now, and I rarely have, unless I'm running like big programs, I'm having low heat now. My core temperature, 6 cores low heat.
All right.
So what I do need is a cleaning. I need to open it up. I need to have them actually check the copper. There's a copper tube that's full of water. On one hand, it has a radiator that cools the water. On the other hand, it sends the water into the copper around your hard drive area. And
that's funny. My laptop's been on like three times as long.
Oh, I was gonna beg for your fucking laptop.
Probably because you, her lackey, weren't in chat.
Hey, Toxic
Hedgehog.
Bro, hope your dad's okay. I'll pray for him. I'll deuce it out, bro. Have a good one.
All right, man. You have a good one too, brother. Thank
Oh.
you.
Hope you aren't getting yelled at, Nico.
Nick, these people are fucking. These people have. By the way, Nick, this guy right here, Gigi Allen.
He's already left.
Where up are you, Nick? So guess what I did? I found out that those people have a GoFundMe, And then if you read what the wife says about his mental status, she's describing my dad's dementia. Yet you've heard his threats against me and how careful he is. And you and I, you've known me long enough to know how careful I am when I let someone know that under no circumstances will they survive taking this any further. You know, I'll save it in different words, but you've been around those times. Fact, you watched me bounce a brick off a window, remember? Collecting money before. Remember that? I didn't expect. Remember, not expecting that window to that brick to just bounce right off.
Where was that? Remind me.
That was Newport, right down.
Oh God, I don't remember.
Yeah, somebody owed me $20, and the one guy tried to blame the other guy for stealing his bike. So I went up, and he's like, as he sees me running up the window with the brick in my hand, he's like, "No, no, no!" And I threw that fucker, and the whole window flexed and then bounced back. And then I picked it back up, and he's begging me, and I was like, "All right, dude, if I hear the word no once, I'm finishing it out, motherfucker." And well, I got my $20. Bell's currently trying to dox everyone. Why would Bell's dox me? I haven't done
that. Was from so long ago. Toxic. That was from like 2 hours ago.
Bell has never tried to dox me.
I don't think it was just you. It was probably other people in
I don't think Bells would try to
groups
dox me because I would ruin Bell's life. And Bells and I are on cool terms right now. And I will help her with her creepypasta.
Yeah, she was talking about those stuff.
And I'll tell you right now, I listened to it, not the whole things, because I was having a lot going on. But she has a voice for the creepiness. And if once I get my $400 piece of good scoring software, I'll score some of her stuff for her and make her some professional shit. And it was like I was telling some other guys, if there's people that want to like Gigi gets to the point where he wants to make a YouTube channel about the things that he finds interesting, like drones. He likes the same research I do about counter drone surveillance, like when they're dropping those grenades on Russians. Well,
I saw something today on that. They were saying that new UFO technology on camera is actually drones from the United States.
Oh, they are. But they can break the sound barrier without making a sonic.
You don't want to get into a dick measuring competition.